'Cause all of the waves, they keep chasing after me. Even though we are out of reach, I can feel the water on my feet. The things that you said to me, they will grow inside, they make believe. I am still dancing on the feelings that you gave me. I am still dancing on the feelings that you give me.
Well, this is interesting. I don't know why any of my... I don't know why all those aren't working. Probably because I had to reinstall my Go XLR. I don't know if I'm coming through. Please let me know. Hey, Kroll, how are you doing, friend? Please let me know if I'm coming through. I hope I am. I reset everything that I saw that I needed to reset, but evidently there were a few things that I didn't. Because I keep breaking things. That's true. Yeah, my Go XLR this week completely broke, where 3 of my buses just was not working whatsoever. Yeah, so all of my alerts for some reason are not playing through the audio set that they should be, but I think I might know why that is. It might be because I'm not routing. No, it's going through mix. So we should have heard it. Am I for some reason going through mix twice? Yeah, okay, there's that. I fixed that. That could be one problem. Audio is never ending issues. Let me save that real quick. Game is coming through. Maybe game is too low. No, game's maxed out. This is really weird. Is the music coming through at least? Okay. I was hoping at least that was coming through. I don't know why these aren't coming through though. So I'm going to play a few things just to get them to work. I'm going to have to loop this. It will probably get really annoying once it starts working, but that works. I hope that was coming through for everyone. Thank you so much for that, Fuzzy. Appreciate it. Yeah, so that happened. 5 ads. Oh, that's weird. Did it run out recently? Maybe it has. I don't know. That's strange. Well, either way, hi Nas. Thank you for coming through. True anxiety is added the final day. 6 hours remain. That's actually so. We hit that last night or last stream, and that was why I ended up failing the dungeon. Is I did not save and reset beforehand. Trying to figure out why my alerts are not working. Real quick. We're not hearing, like, I'm not even hearing those, and that's the unusual thing. It's usually I hear it and y'all don't, which is why this is strange. All right, let me just kill OBS on this side of things real quick. That might be enough to fix it. And I will be right back momentarily. I don't think I actually have a, like, stream is just broken on this other machine anymore. It's fine. It won't take me long. I'll be right back. Shush you. All right. That should have done it. You're tired of seeing. Yeah, no, that's not. That is fair. That is fair. Why am I not coming through now? I swear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, this is weird. This is even more strange than it was before. Why can't I even go to my other machine? Haha! Everything is broken now. This is what I get for taking a nap and not actually, like, starting earlier. Oh, barrier closed. That's why. That's not entirely false. Alright, why is... Hold on. Yeah, it's not coming through at all. 10 out of 10. Look, I don't need your sass right now. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Now everything is working again. I don't understand what's happening. All right, I'm going to play one more alert just to double check that it is working now. There we go. Evidently when I break the... Okay, that's good to know. I need to make notes of things, but that's fine. What a song. All right, so that's all there. We can leave that there. Don't, well, okay, thanks, Stream Elements. Don't need this. Pause that. Take notes. You're right, I do constantly say I need to take notes and I don't. That one I actually am going to take real quick. Twitch tools. I want to skip that song because I am not digging it. Game. Let's see, what is it? Game bus on OBS broke. On reset, must restart. OBS to fix. I should do ASMR. I've been told I should do lots of things with my voice. We'll get there. We'll get there. I have some thoughts and ideas. Close that. I'll go ahead and save this. You're calling the police? Austin police won't do anything anyway, so you can call them all you want. Be a creepypasta narrator? No. That's not something I would enjoy. But I have thoughts and potential plans for things that I know a certain select few of you may enjoy. Ooh. My cables are all tangled up. Dr. Creepin? That's a name. Police will beat you up for asking questions. I mean, that's valid. Just gonna do thirst clips now. I do have a few more voice thirst clips planned for TikTok. It's just effort. I don't know how this got all tangled. Just gonna undo that. I'm so glad you stepped back from TikTok. They're not that bad, Fuzzy. It's fine. Liar. Nay, nay. I do not lie. If I do anything, it's not lie. Truth fabricator. Well, I can't tell you how to believe. I just lied? What do you mean? What do you mean I just lied? How did I just lie? What did I just lie about? I don't think I just lied, but I mean, I could have, I guess. I'm pretty sure I didn't. By saying that I don't, I do my absolute best to not lie. Rarely have I ever lied on purpose. And most of the, like, I also, there's a difference between keeping a secret and lying. Because most of the time, secrets are meant to be kept temporarily. Like knowing, so like having a surprise birthday party, that's a secret that you keep temporarily. Lies are fabrications in order to protect your own self when they fail. I mean, yes, I have never, y'all are calling me out and making me think about things that I may have done or may not have done. And I can't justify or give you a definite, right? Like, have I lied in the past? Yes. Do I try to do it now? No, I don't lie on purpose ever. Why do I own such cool shirts? I get them from a multitude of sources. And this one's really good. It's chat bully streamer hours. It's every stream. What are you talking about? Y'all are constantly bullying me. Hi, Jam. How are you? I didn't say hi. And also, Oni, hello. I didn't say hello to you either. I was getting too busy getting bullied. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. You put up with it? It's true. I do put up with it. On purpose, nevertheless. We good? No, it's like to be bullied. I think we all do, to some degree. What is happening? My system is acting a little funky right now. Be doing homework and watching? No worries. We haven't been good in years. Just hit it with a re? No. There we go. I fixed it. It just needed to be replugged in. All right. Well, I'm ready to get started getting back into this. Is that a Mario mushroom? Yes. Yes, it is. It was a little mint carrier. But now it just sits there. I have too many things on display. You have one of those in green? Nice. They have one of those for holding your Switch and charging it while you play. That's neat. I haven't really done anything to my Switch to customize or anything like that. I have some 3D prints that I want to do for it, but I just haven't. I was supposed to 3D print something today and I totally forgot. Edibles and a green Mario mushroom. Haha, that's funny. I should keep something in here and be like, you know, do you want to grow a couple inches? I'll figure out what to do about that one later. Mario socks in the dollar store. Nice. I have some piranha plant flowers. Piranha plant socks. Go to jail, sir. I'll need to. I mean, if all of us are going to horny jail, that should be fine. Except for you keep Viagra. Well, good thing that's not a problem. Make the Deathstroke armor? Yes, you do. The PP pill. I am so dehydrated. I woke up late for one. It's at a later night than I meant to. And then I got up to do I'm dangerously close to bong proximity to be acting that horny. Y'all have no idea. That's the truth of it. I would never end up in horny jelly with you degenerates. Innocent little cinnamon roll. Come on, Fuzzy. Come on now. But I'm very dehydrated. So I went and did yard work after breakfast and everything. I went and did yard work, and that took a lot more out of me than I planned on, and I ended up taking a far longer nap than I should have. Today's been kind of a bust, unfortunately. All right. Well, I'm ready to give this dungeon another shot again. Ooh, I'm not hearing anything. Why am I not hearing? Oh, that's why. Stop. There it is. I sound so much like Archer. Do not tell me that. Do not tell me that. I hate Archer. I was actually having a conversation with some friends about Archer recently. And I just cannot stand Archer the character as such a womanizer. It frustrates me. But I'm fine with sounding like the voice actor, I suppose. Hopefully we didn't lose too much data. Some slight sound irregularity. Yeah, I don't know why they couldn't get the audio driver to be emulated as well as they did. Hello, Moira. Cannot watch Archer because when I hear him talk, all I hear is Bob from Bob's Burger. Oh, that's valid. I didn't even think that was the same character. See, I don't like either of those shows, so it's not a problem for me. I sound like Bob? That's worse. That's so much worse. All right, so now we can get actually I should probably go out to the main area and then teleport so I can get some. I need to go ahead and hit some words. Hard can use grass so I can potentially get some objects. Items. Yeah, this is old. We're going a little old school. I've also never watched Bob Burgers. I know just a little bit just because like TikTok and stuff, but slow time. Good point. I did not do that. What's that? Is that backwards or double time? It's backwards, right? I don't remember now. I have to do this every single time. Yeah, so it would be down. Okay, down A. Okay. Oh yeah, I still love this game, but yeah, no, like this was like, oh my god, it's so good. I played Ocarina of Time so much as a child that it had to be taken away from me because I would have nightmares about being unable to find my shield. It was bad. It was a real bad time. Slow the current flow. Yes. All right. Give me some grass to pop. Oh. Yes. Yes, Moira. What can I do for you? I don't need money. I need items. Give me items. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of need money too, but I need... No, the parades got delayed last night. Guess why? Okay, well, there's 1,000 things it could be. Why is there a... Interesting. New Orleans, Florida. Well, so it could be the fact that they were there was water, like rain, weather. But I have a feeling it's not weather. I have a feeling it's something else a little more ridiculous because it's New Orleans. Not weather. Yes, hit me with it. There's too many options and I don't know the answer, so we're just gonna have to go with what you tell me. As I get back to the dungeon. Snowhead. Oh, and I gotta play the thing as the, yeah. Alright, so now I go into Goron mode. That's not the right button. That's not the right button either. Thank you. Confetti cannon from the main floats hit a transformer and knocked out power. Okay, that's too good. That's way too good. Oh Lord. That's wow. Has the fact that that is like a rarity and hasn't happened before now, like at least to our knowledge, is really funny because that sounds like something that would happen like almost weekly. So the fact that this is like a new thing is really funny to me. Oh, actually, oh no, oh no. Get out of here, Big Bean. I don't need to talk to you no more. Oh, they're supposed to be illegal. Oh, for, I guess, reasons as stated. That would make sense. I wonder if do these get bigger? I wonder if they do. That still hurts. That shouldn't still hurt. For that reason, because... Well, okay. State me wrong. It's fine. The fact that it has happened before doesn't surprise me either, though. I don't know how that hit, but you know what? I'll take it. I'm not going to argue. Found out. No, it absolutely tracks. Absolutely tracks. Like I was thinking it was going to be some sort of float damage, but I was like I couldn't figure out like what level of float damage it might have been. But it being a confetti cannon that's supposed to be illegal is definitely like pinnacle. Pinnacle level of proper NOLA chaos. All right, so now that we've kicked everything back off, I'm fairly sure I remember the whole setup for this dungeon, so we should be able to crack this through pretty quickly. I'm hoping, because I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time here again, since we basically spent the entire last stream here. Pardon me. But, it's not a short one, so we'll be here for a little bit anyway. I actually don't know. Can I block them with my normal shield? I don't think I can. It's so strange to me. And I mentioned this last time. Like, they fall from these, you know, heights of unknown level and don't crack when they hit the ground. But the moment they run into me, they explode. Jello shot was thrown in your card. Oh, wait. That Jello shot was thrown into your vehicle? Like, I knew you got one, like, while you were stopped at a stoplight, but I didn't know it was thrown into your vehicle. That makes the whole story so much better. Can I punch this? No, that would be too easy. Jello shots are dangerous. Oh, that's like 1% of Mardi Gras. And it's only on Bourbon Street that happens. At least as far as I know. Moira can correct me, but like all of the parades that my friends and I have gone to are family friendly. Do I need to go in this one? Is this the one that... Yes, I do need to go in this one. Okay. I missed. Okay, you're gone. You're gone. Go ask for pause. That's so good. That's the wrong direction. Why are these inverted? I still hate the fact that these are inverted controls. Alright, so there's that. That's gonna pop that, which we don't need. Actually, that might be a silver key. We might need that actually for the other side. But primarily we're fine here. So this whoop, no. Can't hit that too soon. Okay, so I don't think I need to go into that room. Curative, yeah, right, yeah. Like I'm pretty sure like all of the oh, I need to go back in there. I forgot I need to get the stray fairies. And all of like the videos that we know as children about from Mardi Gras. Pretty sure all of those take place on like specifically Fat Tuesday, specifically on Bourbon Street. And like nowhere else. I could be wrong, but okay, there is still one in here. How is there still one in here? Really? How is there one still in here? Oh, it's up there, I bet you. I don't know how to get up there. Huh, okay. Well, that's some doo-doo. This is how we get back from there later. That's fine. We'll come back in here and figure that out later. Maybe. It might be something like I can just hit. I'm hoping it's something like... Whoop, okay. Is there more than one here, or is it just this one? I think it's just this one. Oh, arrows fell down. Get over here. Is there still one in here? There is still one in here. Is that what's behind this? Or is it down below? I don't remember. That's the silver key. There's still one more. I do wish this like got stronger as you got closer to it. I think it's below, actually. I think I know where it is. Pretty sure it's below. That. Yep, there it is. I missed. Get over here. Yep, now we're done here. Okay, I think I need to go ahead and pop over to the next left side. Pretty sure there's one in there too. Because I really don't want to go all the way to the top and get it figured out and then have to come find all these again. So we're just gonna... Okay, then we're just gonna not deal with you. Just gonna say we did and not. Yeah, there was one in here. If I remember correctly, it is up there. Does this kill you with one shot? Let's just make it two. Don't remember now. It's interesting they do the same damage animation, even though he didn't stab them in the back. Wonder why they went that way. Probably for data's sake. Understandably so. What's this gonna give me? Rupees. That's fine, I guess. Oh, that didn't do work. Oh, this is... I'm on ice. That's why this is harder to control than it should be. Yo, thank you so much for that gifted sub. I appreciate it. I got to Vi, too. That's very appreciated. Thank you so much. There we go. Go away. That's not what I wanted. Come on. Pretty sure that's all I need. This is going to spawn that. Yeah, that should be all I need. Can I jump from it from here? That would be nice. Nope. That would be too easy. Far too easy. So thank you again so much, anonymous person. I always anonymous. I can use English. It's fine. Anonymous tips and subs like that always give me a little side eye. 'Cause I'm like, I wonder who you were. Let's see. Do I want to go? Do I want to go that way? Do I need to go that way yet? Do I need to go that way? The way that I need to go. Give me compass map. Do I need to go? I think I do actually need to go into that door. Okay. So we'll go there first. Yeah. Arrows, maybe? Hey, arrows. No, I have to go back with this block, but that's fine. There. I do love these little logic gate box moving puzzles. One of these days we'll actually play a puzzle game, like a straight up puzzle game on stream. I have several. I have I think one of the most popular ones recently was The Witness. I think that's what it's called. I have that one. Maybe it's The Messenger? Don't remember now. Alright. There's a chest on the other side, but I needed to... Aha, right. I needed to do that first. That's fine. This won't take much. I think this is another fairy. Yep. Intelligent Cube? I actually have Intelligent Cube on my PlayStation Classic. That game is a wild ride. I played the crap out of it as a kid because it was one of those that I thought was really neat, but I didn't understand it at all. And now that I do understand it, it's still pretty neat, but it is very hard. It's very difficult. But every once in a while, I'll pick it up on my PlayStation Classic and go a few rounds just to pretend that I know what I'm doing. There we are. And then, was there anything in here? I think it's just going to give me some rupees. Again, not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, no, it's another silver key. Okay, that's right. I will probably need that. And then we're here. I can do this now. And then we'll pop back over here. Dodge these because I don't feel like fighting them again. Huh, that was interesting. Hey, normal, how you doing, bud? Good, 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 good. Trying to not get destroyed by these white wolves because I do not wish to fight them right now. Oh, right. I forgot these are active pots. That's fine. Okay, there's that one. That's our 5th. We are 1/3 through. I don't need to be in here anymore, so we can go back the other way. Full health, okay. Oh, right, they give me full health. Duh. Okay, do we need to be in... I think we're good on all of those now. Yes. So now we just need to go into the... That's where we came out of. We can go in here now. No worries. Enjoy your time with your daughter. 'Tis good times. That one. And I'm surprised that counted, but we're going to take it. And then we will kill these. I really wish this let me shoot faster than it does. I don't know why it has to wait. Oh, you know, it's probably a limitation of processing for that that particular effect, because it is a strong one. Oh, dude. If I ever adopt, that'll be like the thing that I'm really hoping happens. I don't think I'll need that anymore, but I'll go ahead and take it down anyway. And he goes through there. Yeah, it's fine. That didn't count? How did that not count? There's the 3rd one. There it is. I still get a chuckle that it doesn't zoom exactly proper onto the the door there. Kind of off kilter a smidge. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Took less damage than I expected. I think there's another one actually down to my right or left. This is left. There's a door. Not that one. Wait. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Yeah, no, in here. Yeah. Pretty sure that there's a Yes, there's a fire clicky box. Yeah. Yes, yeah, they were. They were definitely an interesting time. Like, I was talking to my boss the other day about how, like, sometimes the limitation of these older systems, and like we still have limitations with the current systems, but the limitations of the current systems is more like make sure that your processing crap is under your limit and that your CPU isn't being over burdened. Versus, in these days where it was like, no, we have to figure out how to fit all of this that we want to fit in like 64 megs of RAM. It's like, okay, that's a bit more of a problem than the stuff we deal with today. And I was saying that like some of that, I think, is where the quote unquote magic of game dev has kind of dwindled. But in a way, we've received another form of that magic, which is allowing a lot more people who are artistic versus technical to be able to make video games. And I get the privilege of being able to work with a lot of those people. I do believe the Dreamcast had a couple of early games that were really, really rough. I had one, the Ace Combat 6, I think it was, actually, which is weird that it was 6 on the Dreamcast, but Ace Combat on the Dreamcast was rough. It was real rough. Okay, so I think now I am able to go up one level. Before I do that, I want to go ahead and shove this pillar up because I can make it to the next level. I'm actually thinking maybe I don't want to do that. I think I want to get all the fairies first. We should be good now. Had a backpack and had a big old glove in it. Backpack on the Dreamcast. That's I don't know. I need to get my Dreamcast fixed because there's like 6 games that I have for my Dreamcast that I've always wanted to finish. One was this really wild Japanese game called Makken X, and it is so bizarre, but it was really cool, and I never got around to finishing it. So I really want to. Okay, if I'm going to go up, do I need to go? I need to go back in here, I think. Nope, not this one. There's also this Spawn game for Dreamcast that I think actually did come out for Xbox also, but it played for me immensely better on the Dreamcast. That is one of my favorites. Oh, how did I miss one in here? How did I miss one? Lens of Truth, maybe? Oh, this is weird. I swore we got all of them in here. So we did the box thing. So now I'm not sure where we missed a fairy in here. Where'd you come from? So that counts as a double hit, which I'll take. We hit the button and we got the thing. Oh, I bet you it's up there. Do I have bombs that might work. I don't know if that's going to hit. Well, I mean, I did do part of what I wanted. Okay, I can push the box. I don't know if this is going to do me any good. I bet you what's up there. I actually don't believe this is one that we had last time. Called it. Cool. I really wish I could save like mid runs, but I get that I can't. Pretty sure there's another one up in here. Ow. I know there's one right here. Oh, that was it. Okay, so well, that's not what I wanted. Come on. If I... What happens if I hit these? No, it still works the same way. That's dumb. Okay, well. I was getting food, but on your game development comment, yes. Any games coming this year that I'm excited about? I'm kind of excited for Diablo 4. I say kind of just because I'm so behind on on them in general. Trying to think you were mistaken, still looking. No worries. There's another one that I'm interested in that I cannot remember the name of right now. At all. It's in another Discord that we were talking about games, and I'm looking. Oh, well, yes. Definitely the new Zelda. Definitely the new Zelda. 100%. I can't remember anything else. I just put a whole bunch of stuff on my wish list, and when it comes out, I'm like, oh, yay. I've watched nothing of the trailer. I'm going in as blind as possible into that stream. Yeah, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It's the new Breath of the Wild sequel. Yeah. I'm very excited about it. I don't think I have anything else on my wish list right now that's like super exciting. Where's my wish list? How do I get to my wish list? Store? Wish list. I like playing Diablo solo, so I will definitely be doing that one. Let's see, sort by release date. I mean, I am kind of excited for the new Dead Space remake. It's already out though. Kind of interested in Forspoken and Hi-Fi Rush. I don't think I have anything else that's not coming out yet. Let's see, no, that's all. I guess everything on my list is out on Steam anyway. No, for sure. I definitely know D3 is more enjoyable with friends. I would really like for The Last of Us 2 to hit PC. That would be nice. I'm not holding my breath, but that would be nice. There's some other stuff that it's interesting because I guess oh wait, Moira, I missed your message and I was thinking like it's really interesting to watch you evolve because growing up I would never have thought there would have been such an open world game like Skyrim. Or exporting, creating are just part of the game now. Yeah, for sure. Like when I was playing games like this, I was like, cool, we're gonna have narrative storylines forever, and that's that's totally fine with me. And then like we got to the point of having Oblivion and Morrowind, and I was like, good lord, I didn't know Suikoden's getting remasters. That's neat. Right, there was one up above. No, go away. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, it's up there. You actually... So, if you're not going to play the game, which is totally understandable, it's not like you have to play The Last of Us. It is a very, very good game. But the show is phenomenal. The show is absolutely fantastic. So is this number 10? Yeah. Okay, we should be good actually on making... I think I own Suikoden 4 for PlayStation 2. Maybe. That feels like a thing I own. Do I need to go through there yet, or do I come back the other way? Oh no. Castlevania, the show, was oh my god, amazing. And yeah, HBO did, and that was Netflix, so HBO did an absolutely fantastic job continuing that line of love with that. Hey, Renee. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this anyway. I don't... Really? There we go. I'm gonna hit it now so I can go back up the other way. Okay, I don't think I can get... Because I need to drop down from there to get that one, which is another step up. Which is fine. I'm not a huge Castlevania fan. I thoroughly enjoyed what I played of them so far. I own multiple. Because of course I do. But I want to play them at some point. I'm too far ahead. It's not gonna work. Yeah, the show was absolutely amazing. I was expecting it to be good. I didn't want to go in there yet. I was expecting it to be good. I wasn't expecting it to be like, this is one of my favorite shows now. And I cannot wait to see more. Harmony of Despair. I don't recognize that one. Which one is that? It feels like one of the PlayStation ones. Snacks that you catch from a parade float. I mean, free food regardless of source, but free food from a parade. That's a win. Now I'm hungry. Xbox Live 1 to 6 stage rushes. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, that one doesn't sound familiar to me at all. Do I need to go in here? No, I do not need to go in here. Okay, but this is how I get back to this side in order to do the jump across. in order to get across later. Right. That I knew. Okay. We're going to go ahead and pop across anyway. You can still play it, even though it's Xbox Live? I thought a lot of those were gone. Oh, I might be thinking 360, like the 360 arcade. Those are the ones that got destroyed. Oh, I'm fighting somebody. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah. I actually don't think I need to do this. But that's fine. I have to now since I'm here. Oh, it was updated for 1. That's nice. I like it when they do that. Yeah, I wish more game would do that. Am I gonna run out of anything, or I'm good? Go away. I don't think I needed this. I think this is gonna give me the map or the compass, which I already own, so it's gonna give me rupees. Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm actually good to go ahead and pop the next level of the doodly-doo. Pretty sure I am. We'll do it, and then if I have to, I'll reset it, but I'm pretty sure I'm good. Can I hop? Can I hop? Can't hop. I don't have hops. I feel that. The nostalgia you have. Well, that is part of why we are doing this, is not nostalgia for just myself, because I have never finished this one. I am not going to make that jump. That's going to end up killing me. Oh, that was a crack in my voice. Good Lord. Boing. Then we'll hit here. That's fine. Then I should, go across here. Makes my voice very warm and comforting. Thank you. That is all I wish in life. I don't think I've done too much to actually like enhance beyond my natural for this. Like, there is a difference. Like when I'm talking, ASMR would better. I don't know. Ivory might argue with that one. When I talk naturally and not into a microphone, I have to project a bit more. Like this is way less effort, and that allows me to be a little more calm with my voice. But overall, this is me as natural as it gets. I don't think the EQ I do on the microphone itself does too much to me, but I could be wrong. You were 11 when this came out? I was roughly the same, I think. Now you got me thinking. Don't have a good setup? You don't need a good setup. I just spent money because I had to, or because I wanted to, not because I had to. Was 2000, so I would have been also 11. Were we born in the same year? I didn't know that, Moira. No, we're not the same age. Are we? I'm sitting here going, I don't. Are we the same age? I guess we are. Yeah, 89. I did not know we were like the exact same year. Grandpa normal. Only a couple years older than me. It's fine. Oh, my back hurts from earlier. Also not like using my chair at all. I should probably use my lumbar support and sit properly in my chair. I'm 2 months older than you. It's fine. All right. Come on. Maximize again. That's not the one I wanted. There we are. Let's see. Okay, so we want to go up because I hit the thing. So we want to go back through the main red door. We know that there's going to be some more in here. And left side? Nope. Should have been the right one. Right side. I wish that one was a permanent kill, but just because it's annoying. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, man, 2000. The most stressful thing for me was dealing with orchestra and my girlfriend detooting my bass. That was it. That was the most I had to deal with. Simpler days. Simpler days. So then I punch. And then I punch again. And then I go back to the yellow room, which I believe I can just drop right below. Yeah. Do this. Now it is to this side. Give me a heart. Through here. You might also give me a heart. 2 weeks after you turn 15. First date would be the next year. See Harry Potter in the Chamber of Secrets to your mom saying photos back. Yeah. Let's see. 2000. I also would have been. Was it? Wait. 2000 was my 6th grade year. I think. Right? This was 6th grade? Yeah, 6th grade. I was homeschooled for 6th grade. I didn't go into school until 7th and 8th, which 7th would have been Twin Towers. And then I hit. Go away. And then can I hit this without dealing with? Nope. Okay. Well, that's fine. Nope. Son of a. I hate you. I hit buttons. I just didn't hit the right buttons. Yeah, right. Like there are people who have no idea the differentiation of the world between 2000 and 2001. And it's just like, Lord, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? I need to get up there. How do I get up there? I was hoping it was a pop, but it's not a pop. It's a chest. I don't know how to get up there. I don't have hook shot. Get good. Thank you. Thank you, Fuzzy. I am now good. Therefore, I shall make it. It has to. I bet you it has to do something with this. It has to be. Like this has to go higher somehow. Or maybe it's something to do with breaking these. There's a button underneath them. Nope. Take that money though. Okay, so not there. Maybe when it's high. Now do I crouch and... Oh. Oh, hello. There you are. I now see how to do this. Okay, so I don't need this. Ow. All right, so now we just have to, you know, not suck and get across this mess. Oh, they're not even against the wall. Oh, this is dirty. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. Okay, so now I should not have done that, and I should have jumped over to the to the right. Blah, blah, blah. So now we should be able just to move straight on. Still a chest in here that I have not. Oh wait, no, that's just the one down there that I don't need. Right, I don't need that one. Give me all the magics, thank you. Now that we're here, I can just hop down here because we don't need to do that. We do this. Now we're up here. And I think I only need to punch. I might need to punch both. I'm going to pause right here and go use the restroom, though. I will be right back. Of course I got snacks. If I leave my office, I get snacks. Always. Never not snacking. That's not entirely true, but. All right, so. Yeah, I guess this is all I need to do. Except there's the. Isn't that right below me? Yeah. Typically this has been easier to do. As the deco. I think I can just, I might be messing this up by not zooming from the right side. I think we'll be okay. We are not okay. That's all right. Making it back up there won't be hard. I should have known that coming from the wrong side there was going to cause it to be much more treacherous when it came to actually getting the hit. That's okay. Because getting through this is not hard. I'm so glad they gave a skip on those animations, though. Could you imagine having to do so many mask swaps to sit there and go through that 12 to 15-second animation every single time? Unfortunately, lots of other games make you do that. It's the one thing, like I love Red Dead Redemption. I absolutely do. Someone did indeed gift you a Sunvine. I have no idea who it was. But you abusing the emotes is totally fine. Thank you. I need to make more. I have plans for more. I just have to sit down and do them like I have to do everything else. But I was saying one of the issues I have with Red Dead Redemption, as much as I love the game, I went the wrong way. Is that every time you go out and hunt or do anything of that nature, you have to watch the animation every time, and it's just like, come on. I forgot that was up now, so I can't go that way. Like, and I get it. It's supposed to be one of those, like, somewhat simulation style life kind of games, but at some point I just want to be able to, like, grab the stuff off of the character and move on, because I just want to get through things. Okay, so I need my fire arrows again. That will take us up again, so we should be fine here. Let's see if I can get over and get those arrows before they disappear. Eat. Now we're here again. So I know there's going to be there's a ferry there. I know that for sure. I don't think there's another one in this zone, actually. I think that might be all of them in here. Just like the unfortunate circumstance, I think that is it just right below on this one? Whoa, that did not. This might kill me. That was entirely not what I meant to have happen. It shunted me off way faster, or way farther as Link than it did. As I expect, or way further than I expected it to. So that's my mistake there. I apologize for this now being the second cycle we have to do this. But hopefully, nope, no hearts. That's fine. Go through here to the left, go back through the yellow room once more. I don't think I need the lens of truth right now, so we'll go ahead and take that off. Whoop. Let's not. Ah! I'm bad at the video games. It's fine. Ladder. I do find it. I'm interested to see the rest of the masks, because I only know of like one more. And now that I know that all of them have, or at least these few have had animations for walking up ladders, I am curious to see the rest of them, the rest of the animations for that. That's not what I wanted. raise my... There we go. That's a bit more comfortable. I'm hoping we don't have to do this a third time when I actually am able to get... I get those arrows. I only have two out. It's fine. I wonder if I'm... Wait, no, this isn't even the right spot. Ah, it's the next one. I wonder if I'm supposed to be able to like jump from the edge of... Because it's right there. So if I jump from... I'm supposed to jump from the ledge instead of off of the edge. Instead. I don't know. All I know is we've had success in jumping off of... That seems too far. We've definitely had success in being the Deku and just like doing that, but evidently not today. Why is this being so much more difficult? This is dumb. I wonder if I am doing it entirely wrong and we just got lucky last week. I'm starting to feel like we got lucky. Even though we did it twice. Alright, once more. To the left. Take the mask off, y'all. I hope at least one of you got that reference. At least the cadence. I do need some magic, though. Hey, look, there's magic. But that's going to be fallen, so I'm not going to go down for it. That's fine. We're here now. I think there's some... Is there some barrels? Yeah, there's some of these. Magic? Magic? Nope. Okay. No magic for me. I don't know how else I want to approach this. I wonder if it'd be easier to jump from maybe that side instead. Like I do this, come over here. I don't know. It seems like it's still so far away to jump from here. Come on. This is dumb. I'm getting frustrated with this now. That was closer than we got it like the other times, but I'm really feeling... Actually, I'm going to drop out and hit these real quick. See if I can get some magic and health, please. Okay, just a ton of arrows. That's fine. That's fine. And then... I just really feel like there's a step there that I'm just missing. Because before we just ran as the Deku onto... Hey, there's some hearts. Onto that particular subsection and then just fell and it worked. Kind of hugged the wall. This time seems to not want to do that. That's not the right mask.
was way off. There we go. I think this is like my least favorite part of this game so far is finding all these fairies in the dungeons. I think that's my least favorite so far. Everything else about this game has been fantastic otherwise. I just think I don't like that part. All right, so I think we're going to try our tried and true. Except we didn't stick to the wall this time. Every other time we've stuck to the wall. I don't know why it's not sticking us to the wall anymore. None of this makes sense. Okay, well we're gonna just progress at this point, and maybe the proper way will reveal itself to us. And we'll stop wasting time with this because this is getting annoying. And if we get to the point where I have the boss key and we have not received that fairy, I will, at that point, then Google it. I don't know if this is true. Like it feels like the Goron moves a little slower than all the other two forms I have right now, but it entirely could just be perception because it is a larger player model. Thought I was going to fall off there and get mad again. That's okay. All right. One more time. So now we go through here. This is this one. And you know what I want to do, though, before I'm actually going to go ahead and yeah, I'm wondering if there's another Deku shrub sprout thing that lets me get in there, since it has one. That might purely just be the exit route instead of the entry, but we will not worry about that right this second and get to it in a moment. So we go ahead and we're going to go ahead and just open this door, I think. This is going to be another boss fight, if I remember correctly, of the... Oh, no. Oh, it's these guys, though. Insta-kill. Ow. Okay, but I do believe I actually needed to be in here for that. Because that's going to let me go up again. Yeah. Okay, so I needed to do that. And I need to... There's a fairy there. Alright, you can't use the magic arrows while you're using a magic knot arrow. Get popped. Come over here. Okay, so we know where the 13th is. So we only have 2 more that we do not know the answer of. And we're solid here, so. We should be relatively close to getting all of them. Oh, this is Elizapho. Yeah, there's... Alright, I forgot. You shoot flames after you get attacked. Okay, so there's 14. Oh, that's both of them. Okay. So then the only one that's left is the one that is in that little subsection there. Yes. Well, that's just plain annoying right now. Okay. They respawn? Oh, they sure enough do. That's how we get to the boss area. Okay, so I think this was all to get me through that once it's at maximum. I think I didn't need to punch it the first time, but now that we're here, we do have to punch it. That's fine. Yeah, because that's going to get me through here. Because I don't have the boss key yet, which I think is what is necessary for this part. Because now I go back up here. Ooh, I thought I bounced off. Oop, 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 oop. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. Okay, just gonna punch it. Now we roll. That takes up a different way. Okay, so that gets us to here. Okay. Interesting. So we need to punch it. So we need it maximalized, or maximum height, to get across, to get to the boss key, I think. Okay. This helps. I think I know what I need to do here. But I think this is also going to give us the opportunity, camera, to jump properly. What is with the camera here? Into that. Okay. Yes. Okay. Cool. All right. We should be good now. I guess I could leave and come back and get that done with. But I'll do that. I'll do that later, actually. Because... Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, now that we're here, okay, we have everything, so I need to go all the way down to hit it. Yes, because this should give me all of the... Yeah. Okay, I know what I need to do now. Let's not get set on fire as the Deku. It does not like it very much. Shouldn't need the Deku much more anymore. Anyway. At least in here. Oh, okay. Phantom bar. Do this, and we do this. That pulls it all the way back down. And resets. Alright, so now we hit it back to the top. Oh, I guess I do need the Deku. So we hit it back to the top. That's going to give us the platform we need in order to get through to the top to go across, which will then get us the boss key. And then that's not the right button. Once we have... Oh, wait. I need to go across. Hit that button. Here. Yeah, because that's going to take it all the way to the top. Yep. Okay. Come on. There we are. Whoop. Let's not fall off. So now we just run the gambit circle through it all in order to get to the top, which is this way. here. We turn this off. We hop across again. I'm gonna be very mad if we get to the top and I did it out of order. But I'm pretty sure this is the case. We may have to come back down to break a couple of them in the middle section again. I'm not entirely sure. That might be a thing that we need to do. I also like the fact that they varied Link's vocalities a bit more. I have no idea if that's the right term or not, but that's the term we're going with. Yes, now I come across here. I go through here. We ignore all of you. I don't care. That gets us here. I ignore you again. Or not. That puts us. Yes, here we are. Okay, we're maxed out on everything. Oh, we actually got to this point before. I remember this. We got to here to kill this guy. I have my fire arrows selected still, yeah? Yeah. Alright. Oh, right. It's 2 shots, and then he does his whole rush thing. Oh, I almost got hit. One of them's always a little bit more solid than the other. Magic, magic, no magic. Okay, that's fine. All right, boss key. Actually, do I need to do anything else? This might have been all I needed because... Right, because I could just go... Oh no, I still need to break the blocks in order to go down. So I can go across with the snowballs. That's right. Okay. Run past these guys. I'm hoping that I should just need to punch here on this level and be okay. Oh, nope. Nope. Gotta go back, unfortunately. Gotta go down and hit. Can I just make... Let's see, which jump do I need to go to? That would be... Not that one. I don't believe it's that one. I believe it is this side. Alright, so I'm here and I can't punch because I'm off by 1, which is fine. Because if I jump down there, I should be able to punch. Yes. So we're gonna take a little bit of damage. Jump there. Those don't ever seem to give me anything, which is interesting. So now we're here, which means I can punch these. Okay, so now I need to go back through here. Hey, Bacon, how are you? Then I punch it here. I punch it here. Unfortunately, I have exactly 3 hearts. Although these will probably give me hearts, so I should be okay after this point. Hearts? Hearts! Money. Magic. Wish I got to punch snowballs and got money. That'd be nice. Alright, so this should now mean I am on the flip side of this and I can run into y'all. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Go back. Thank you. Spinny, spinny, spin. Launch. Break. And now we are at boss. I'm going to go in as Link because I'm not sure what the boss is going to be like. Before I do that, I'm going to open my Fig Newtons. Because I want some Fig Newtons. This took us significantly less time than last time. That's a bull. I'm going to die? I don't think so. Maybe. We'll see. The snack currently is these bakery... Oop. I can't pause. Nature's Bakery Fig Bars. These are raspberry. I'm a big bar. Thank you. I think. Since there's snow, I'm thinking this is going to be one of these situations where I have to launch myself into this bowl. Oh, okay. Do some big bars for your desk. Yeah. I have meals still. Oh, okay. This is less problematic than I expected it to be. Oh, that sucks. Come on. Ow. He's angry now. Oh, that's unfair. I don't think I can catch up to him on the sides, can I? I might. This might be a situation where I actually have to turn around. See what this title has to say here. Chase after it even if it means throwing your own body onto it. Oh, that's easy enough. I expected that to actually tell me something. Oh, he got super fast there for a second. Come on. Come on. Course correct. Thank you. No, I'm out of magic. No, I'm not. Oh, okay. Evidently those are a little homing. Oh, now I have stalagmites coming off the ceiling too. Or stalactites? Yes, stalactites. Because they're tight against the ceiling, right? That's the nomenclature. I'm glad that these green pods respawn, because that would suck. I don't know if that was the intent. I don't know if I was supposed to like break out of my oh, now he's throwing bombs too. Well, this has got a whole bunch crazier. I don't know if it was supposed to be get out of the mask and use my sword there, but oh, I am unfortunately getting a little low on health. This is a little more uncomfortable than I would like to be right now. But I'm feeling that I don't have too much left. Could be wrong. He seems a little broken. Aren't we all, buddy? Cool. I beated it. I dropped my controller. Well, my controller vibrated off my leg. I hear it. Where'd it go? There we are. New heart, please. Thank you. Okay. And we got all of our needed berries. I have seized Goat's remains. Freed the innocent spirit of this dark mask and imprisoned. Neat. Goat's the goat, right? What exactly are all of you? Bubbles? That's really slow. Guardians. Guardians? So, you're protective gods. That's why you're in the temples. But why are the protective gods? No, wait. Are you listening to me? Hey, wait. Evidently they're fading away now. Oh, yeah, no, they're creepy. They're definitely uncomfortable. Hey, we fixed the snowstorm. Oh, I made spaghetti yesterday. It was very good. Hope yours is good too. We did it. Appreciate it. Oh, another frog. I don't know what these frogs mean. I don't know what to do about these frogs. They're important for something. I just don't know what. What was this again? Play for them? I don't know what to play. Guess I could try it. Let's see. I thought I'd tried playing everything I had before, but... It's not giving me a notification there. Let's see. I didn't learn a new song, interestingly enough. Let me try maybe the Oath of Order. That was... Nope. Nope. That was the wrong button. Yeah, it's been so long. Because I know you do the same thing in Ocarina of Time. I don't want to do that. I wonder if it's color coordinated. Like I need to have the yellow song for the yellow. Talk to one of them in the city. Maybe. I don't remember hearing one in the city. So I'm pretty sure I've seen a blue one and a green. Maybe I've seen a green one. I don't remember now. But oh, I hope it didn't kill that Goron. Oh, hey, there's a thing behind here. You want to hug the frog? Frogs are nice. This is up, 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 up. There's a chest here. By the water spot, when you give the blue mask runs into the door. I don't know what that means. I don't remember that, but I will keep an eye out. What shall I get? Oh, 20 rupees. I need to go deposit my rupees at some point soon. I'll be hitting my max. Okay. A giant bee. Don't ask me. You can either fire. That's interesting. Oh, bugger's hurt. Okay, so now I think I need to go and talk to... I don't remember where this goes. Oh, that's not the right mask. I think this takes me straight up to Goron Village. Oh, hello. Wouldn't have mattered if I actually had built up enough speed to have spikes, but I didn't. Oop, there's a hole there. How many Deku Nuts do I have? Am I full on Deku Nuts? No, I haven't had any of them yet. Not that it ultimately matters, since we're going to be going back in time at some point soon. I do wish there was a way, like, in the way that you could store money, I think there should be a way for you to store items too, but that might be asking a bit too much for this game. Oh, okay. This is another way up to here, instead I don't have to do the whole stupid thing again. Okay. Well, that's nice. That's not where I thought this was taking me. I wonder if I could go talk to him again. If that'd be beneficial. Evidently not. Can we pull it still? Or since now things are saved, do I need to? Still can. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and grab this because I'm at some point going to need to put in a magic bean. So I might as well have some water when this cools down. So it obviously won't last long, but that's fine. I don't care if it does. I just need the other bits anyway. So now we'll go back down. Yeah, that was definitely the intent. Broke the sign. I don't remember who this was. Was this the smithy? I think this was the smithy, yeah. Sorry, we only do swords and cutlery. Okay, so I don't want to do what you want me to do anyway. That's fine. So onward to... Not that way. This way? Yeah, this is the Goron village, if I remember correctly. Well, that's not what I wanted. I have enough money to buy more of his maps. I don't know if I need to. How did that miss? Come on already. Oh, a normal one. I guess do the white wolves become normal wolves if there's no snow? Oh, I can go down here now. Definitely didn't do that last time. Okay, so this is another hot spring. Good to know. Those are definitely breakable. Probably need bombs. Good thing I have a lot of bombs. Okay. Can I? Thank you. Gonna drop those. Ah. Probably gonna be another rupee set though. Yep, now I'm at full. Okay. So I'm at max rupees. I don't know if there's anything I need to buy. I guess I could try buying another tingle map, but I don't think I need... Oh, can I go up there now? I think I could go up there. I'm not going to deal with you right now. And then there's the two deeds. I need to talk to him to see which deed he needs, but I guess it's probably just the 4 that are available anyway. This was the shop, wasn't it? Yeah. What did you have for me? Spring sale is now underway. Just that. Okay. This is no longer a screaming child. Although now I can light these and see what this does. Is there more? There might be more. Although I guess I don't need to use fire arrows since I have these. Swoop. Or not. There we are. Hopefully there's not a timer. I don't remember how many there were up here. Is that it? Was there more? No, there was more in the other room. I will talk to all of you in a moment. I care more about these torches right now. Oh, evidently I can't light those. Weird. Okay. Now they're out again. Figures. Alright. What are you going to say? Welcome to Spring in Goron Village. You're just in time. We're holding Goron races in celebration of spring, so go see them. None of these people know that I just saved their lives. Yes, I do have bombs already. Powder kegs, which are much more powerful. Oh yeah, that's right. I should talk to him. Yeah, I should talk to that and see about getting those. Okay. Well, I guess I don't need to do the sprinty thing either. All right. I thought there was a purpose for me being in here again. I thought I would. I remember there being a reason for me going back, but maybe I was wrong. I want to talk to you. I know what you're going to tell me, which is you want to sell things and buy things and whatnot. Yeah, okay. So I need not that mask, this mask. So otherwise you will not sell me the things I want you to sell me. It's a big guy. Hello. You're the Goron who sells powder kegs, most famous product of Gorons. Want a powder keg? Powder kegs explode with powerful blasts that are very dangerous. Until I have tested you to see if you can use them properly, I can't let you use any on your own. Sure. Destroy the boulder that blocks the entry to the Goron racetrack near here. Using the powder keg I'm about to give you, I'll approve you to carry them. And the powder keg means about, okay. Blow up the boulder, blocking Goron racetrack entrance without the powder keg exploding along the way. Keep an eye out for it. Yes, I know exactly where it is. How am I supposed to... What's happening? Oh, this is annoying. I do like the fact that it actually has a proper wick on it, though. That's kind of neat. Although it wouldn't be ticking necessarily. Wait, how am I gonna carry this out? It won't let me carry it out, right? Or will it? Guess it might. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think I'm gonna make it with as long as it took me to get it up that ramp. Probably not gonna make this. We'll find out. It's getting awfully close. Oh, maybe we will. Yeah, maybe so. Darmy. Now it's nice and warm out. Much better. Even though my daddy isn't right beside me, I won't be selfish and cry. Goron races should be starting soon. But the rock is in the way. Yes, I know. I'm here to blow it up. Nothing I can do. Oh no, you're gonna cry again. Stop! Thank you. Okay, well, evidently I had more time than I thought I did because this is significantly less. Where's my hat go when I do that? That whole animation doesn't make sense to me. That was cool. Don't hear the rest. Okay, cool. Evidently we're doing the thing now. I want to yeet this child. But I also want to do these races, so. Darmani, are you ready? I'm ready to go. Evidently they think I'm alive still. Feeling a little different. Debut at the races. Please go easy on me. Entering after all. Guess I'll be last again. Lol. So everyone's restless because they can't wait to enter. You're going to enter too, aren't you? Sure. Magic power runs low. Charge up with the green jars on the course. Same thing we knew about. Oh, that's uneasy. We can stop with that motion right now. Thank you. I thought I was going to miss this. This frame rate is horrible. Good Lord. This is atrocious. Oh, that's unfair. What is happening? Thank you. This is so bad. I mean, obviously this is definitely slow down for it being a port, but good Lord. This is rough. I don't want to do that again. Just a little stiff because it was winter for so long. I'll probably get a heart piece out of it. I'll do it one more time. Oops. Oops. Oh, this is probably nauseating for all of you. And I apologize for that being the case, but I can't do anything about it. It does make me wonder why this is so problematic, though. Like, why is this a particularly bad zone for this game being ran through the Wii? I mean, I guess it could have been this bad to begin with, but I would doubt that would be the case. Ah. Probably not going to make it back after that one. Especially with my magic running out. Yeah. When I don't have my magic, this is even worse. And they're all breaking all of them before I can get to them. Done with the algebra. Is it hard? Was it just decent algebra this time? Oh, that's garbage. I hate that. I'm not doing it again. Nope. I'll come back and do it later. Shut up, kid. I don't want to do that again. I'll do that off stream because that's just so bad. All right. Oh, I need to go back to the thing. I need to go back to the ferry. Oh, you're no longer blowing a hissy fit over here? What have I been doing? What in the world have I been doing this whole time? I can't remember a thing since I went out to look around the snowhead and figure out why spring wasn't coming. What am I doing sitting in a place like this? It was your fault. Everything's a little melty now. There we go. Now we should have this unlocked, whatever it is. Oh, wise young one. I am the great fairy of wisdom. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body into normal. As things, I shall enhance your magic power. Okay, so my magic bar is getting longer. I guess it doubled it. Okay. Your magic power has been enhanced. You now have twice as much magic power. Come see me whenever you blah, 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 blah. Yeah. All right. Well, that's 2 of 4. I suppose now we just need to go back to the town. I guess there's really nothing else I need. There's nothing else I need to do here that I'm aware of. Go back to town and drop off all my monies. Oops. I was if I had the right buttons. Oh. Maybe, yeah, no. Sorry, I got distracted. Clocktown. Yes. Maybe we'll find that frog. I know there's a frog on the left side in west. I'm gonna go drop all this money off first until there's a need for it. Probably keep 50 of it. I would like to deposit, please. You don't have... I don't have a 202 in there, though. I guess I just have... That's over total. I guess I do have a total of 352. Okay. Don't need bombs. This is... Trading post. Why are you all itchy, bud? What are you looking for? Why are you itchy? Don't have much, but we have is the best. No, really, just take a look. Okay. Evidently, I cannot solve your itchy problem. I don't know why we need to buy another shield in this game. I've talked here before. I guess maybe there's the if it gets stolen by one of the curiosity shop opens at 10 p.m. Okay. That's the bomb shop. I don't know if I've actually gone through any of these. Oh, this is the swordsman school. Is his dog made out of squares? I guess that could be a stuffed animal, maybe. Nah, I don't need to get better at my swordsmanship unless it actually gives me powers, which I don't believe it's going to. And this is post office. Okay. And this is what again? Lottery shop. And we found the would you like the chance to buy your dreams for 10 rupees? Pick any 3 numbers. If those are picked, you'll win 50. No. Money is not that hard to come by in this game. We also found the Skulltula people, but I don't know how to do the Skulltulas yet. So we'll go down. Deposit the monies. It's halfway through the second day. No, I didn't want to trigger you. That was not what I was trying to do. Yeah. Because there's a frog in here. I know there's a frog in here. It is the blue one. I don't think I have a blue song. Do I? No. But technically the Song of Time has the blue aura. But I don't think that's going to do any good right now. No. Yeah. Have you seen a man in this area? If not, he looks like this. Disappeared 1 month ago with his wedding ceremony mask. I'm actually afraid to meet him, to hear the reason why he wanted to disappear. Interesting. Only 2 days left to the carnival. Should I wait? Oh. Well, evidently she's a person to be helped. I've already put all them back together. It is locked. Okay. Wait, why is that? Why is that glowing? Those with business, please raise the bell. No solicitors. Oh, that's the curiosity shop. Oh. Interesting. Do I need to shoot it from here? No, you run away from me. Okay. If I shoot it while I'm standing next to the door. Huh. Don't know what that means. That's okay. Maybe I need to light the... Probably won't stay lit now since it's raining, but it was shot. It also might just be lit at night naturally in the game, and I'm just wasting. That's not what I wanted. I'm running out of arrows now too. Nope, you run away no matter what I do. Okay. Well then. Well, title hasn't said for me to do anything else yet. I'm assuming I need to go to a different point of town. I don't have anything to get up there with either. That's a gigantic... I won't run. I'm sticking to my parent. Oh, that's whatever. I'm trying to check this, actually. Recruiting started, blah, 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 blah. Okay. It's a giant chest. I never noticed it before. Okay, I think this is the shooting gallery. Yep. Okay, so these are all the different areas here. Gaming center. Changes daily. Right. Right. Jugglers. I mean, I guess I just... I mean, do I just continue on at this point? We offer limited run milk, thus we are members only establishment. Proof of membership. Okay, well, that was a weird angle. Alright, well, I don't know exactly what to do now. I don't have any mail to deliver. I don't need to go back to that. What is this one? Mayor's residence. I guess I can talk to the mayor. Since we're before the world is ending. Do you have some business? That was weird. Room on the left is the mayor's room. Sounds like they're having some sort of meeting, I think. Room on the right is drawing room. It's also Madame Aroma's office. Are the fins damp lately? That's a greeting used amongst the Soras. Oh, forgive me. I am Toto, manager of the band The Indigo Goes. I'm out of business cards, so a sort of greeting will have to do. The Indigo Goes are a popular group and that we Zoro are so proud of. They put out a lot of songs. One of their hits is Ballad of the Windfish. You know that song, don't you? Huh? You don't? Really? Even one that famous? You'd be able to hear it if the show wasn't canceled. Such a shame. Oh dear, are you on a field trip? Are you expert person finder I hired? Yes. I say, you have the face of a pro. Characteristics of a person I want to find. Yes, I know them. The person I want you to locate is my son, Keifi. Oh, right, same other guy. I don't know him. He disappeared about a month ago. It's terrible. So very worried. Interesting. I do not have not heard anything. Sure, I'll look for him. Counting on you. Oh. Okay, well now I have the mask that should let me... That is to inquire about the missing Keifi. Interesting. So I have a feeling that now, since I have this, the kid that was running away from me will talk to me. Keifi's diary. Wedding ceremony is soon. It might be early, but I finished my wedding mask. I wonder if Anju has made hers. She tends to do things last minute, so probably not. There is a gathering of the fellows at the milk bar tonight. I plan to show off my wedding. Hey, Katie. My wedding mask and talk about my sweetheart as best I can. Okay, so maybe the milk bar is where I'll find a clue. But I'm like 99% sure it's the kid. Which makes the age differentiation between those two people a little questionable. Or maybe the kid is the son of Coffee. Okay, so these little cows are just everywhere. They're not pets. Most of the townsfolk are already taken shelter. Okay, this is the same conversation we had before, which is them just arguing back and forth about having the thing, the carnival, and blah, 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 merchants, blah, 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 blah. I really did not want to kick this whole off again. Let's not bring my wife into this. Okay, what does this do for me? Okay, so that is Anju. Interesting. I don't want to deal with all of these at all. There's so many people. The original keep my wife's name out your mouth, right? Right. A courteous woman. I guess that's done already. Interesting. There's a lot more to this game than I expected there to be. Probably more than we'll actually get through to. I just kind of want to finish the actual story. And then move on to our next title. Getting ready to go drinking. You going out for your birthday again, or are you just going out? But no worries. Appreciate you stopping in. Let's see, do I want to go back out this way? No, but I don't go that way. So now I have bombs. I can go get the horse. I guess that's what I do. I guess I just go back out. That might be enough. Was it this way or was it? No, it was down below. It was down left here. ADH got you reorganize your pots and pans. That's okay. I understand. They do that sometimes. Or it do that sometimes. I saw a TikTok earlier today. I thought I shared it with you. I may not have. It was about ADHD and productivity and how it's based off of like the in-cup system. And now I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what the actual acronym is. I'm going to have to look at it. So I know I saved it. Hold on. Because now my brain's like, you're not going to not be able to think about the in-cup thing because you just said the in-cup thing. Here it is. Come on, get to the point where you actually give me the acronym. Okay, so of course it would be so it's interest, novelty, challenge, urgency, and passion. And that's how it seems like that is a thought of how some ADHD people are motivated. I have to use the bathroom again, so I will just go do that and I'll be right back. I am curious as to what you do with your pots and pans, though. I now understand how this is an easy way to make money. I think this is where I go for the horse. Someone's up to no good. Mischief blocked the road to ranch. Sorry, can I wait another day? Or I can blow it up. Do I need to throw it like... Isn't that too dangerous? No, that's what I'm trying to... But that was the point. I mean, obviously you react to it, so... Well, that didn't do as what I was thinking either. That does not do what I thought it would do. Can't do that because I don't have horse. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you're going to have a good time. Well, I hope you have a good time. Glad you get to go out with go out to your birthday party with your friends again. Happy belated once more. I know I told you on the day of, but nevertheless. Just consolidated. Okay, no worries. I do not know where to go now. Let's see, I went north and south, right? Like south is where I went for the first one. That's not the right button. Oh, I need a powder keg. That's what I need. And since I did the thing, I can get the powder keg from the guy now. So maybe that's all I need to go do is go to... I'll go to the place that words are hard. The mountain village. Is this where I need to be? Yeah, because then I can go... Not that way, not that way, not that way, this way. So now that I did the thing, I should be able to get a powder keg. I think I'll be able to actually incorporate it into. Oop. I think I'll actually get it as an item instead of something I have to carry, I hope. And then I could use that at that place I just tried to use a normal bomb at. Yeah, it's interesting that I can't hop that as the Goron, but I can as me. But I didn't reset because now he'll tell me, looks like you managed it. Don't you blah, 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 blah. Take this as my apology. Cool. So now I can do that. Powder kegs are very volatile. You can only carry one at a time. If you shoot them with an arrow, they'll explode as soon as they're hit, so be careful. Okay. Well, that will get me through. That area that I was saying I couldn't get to. 36 hours. Yep. I do find it interesting that like Link in this whole like 36 hour or 72 hour time spans, like I'm not sleeping ever. Just nope. Got too many things to do. Sleep isn't happening. Or maybe it's just that the hero of time doesn't need sleep. Link also has HD. Valid. I could believe that. Well, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. How do I... Is there... It's probably not the fast... There's probably a faster way for me to get out of here. I'll just teleport back to the central area. Actually, Milk Road will be... Milk Road's where I need to go. Okay, so a consistent fairy comes out of that, which is nice. I wonder if you hit all of those at one time, if you get something out of it. And then, since I don't have another one, and now it's gone. And you're out of a job. As long as it's open to traffic, that's fine. Yeah, we haven't been to this area before. Romani Ranch. This is a lot bigger than I expected it to be. It's odd that the area is just so open. I mean, I guess it's a ranch, so it kind of makes sense, but... There's me horse. Look. Isn't it your horse? It is indeed my horse. It's the first time I actually think I've seen Link smile. All right, how do we get this? How do I get my horse out of here? Chickens. So it's just set dressing? Interesting. And do not detect the chickens. First time I did that was in Link to the Past. And I did not know what I had done wrong. Wait, why is... Sorry. Kind of thinking last night, my sister. The cows are all gone, but please enjoy yourself. Premia, the ranch owner has been added to your notebook. Okay. That wasn't a lot of information to go off there, lady. No, well. I might have come at the wrong time. Well, that's not what I wanted. I don't want to have to redo the explosion thing if I reset time though. Pardon me. The cows are all gone, but please enjoy yourself. Why are the cows gone? Do I need to save your cows? Interesting. I put a magic bean on the side of a wall for whatever reason. Why can I get up here? What's the purpose of this? This is very strange. Nothing in this area has really explained anything. Alright, I'll take all of those arrows, I suppose. It's still 7 p.m. I think, right? What's the time it says? Oh yeah, it's almost 10 of the second day. So this was Premiere. 8 o'clock town. So I think the blue dots might just show availability, not when their like action is required. I think. Cocoa Shack. 6 to 8. Mamamoo? Doggy racetrack. I do not care about that at all. Alright, well I still don't know how to get my horse. Interesting. Okay. There's nothing in here. This is just a... In case I want to plan in advance. Advance for what? Talk about my trip? Coming to see you? That's what I'm assuming you're talking about. Next year's King Cake Fest is Jan 27th. Okay. That's possible. Maybe. That may be possible. Maybe. We'll see. And definitely I'm not saying no, but. Okay, so 28 different king cakes, savory included. That's a lot. That's a lot of cake. That's a lot of dying. That's so much. Yeah, but I don't know. There's a we fed. That's valid. That's valid. I don't know where to go from here. I really wish I didn't have to double click this every time for it to go back to full screen, but I do. All right, so I blew up the thing. I don't know. It's probably not going to stay permanent, which means I'm going to have to do that whole step again. Unless there's a teleport stone in here, then I wouldn't have to. I have not seen one. I was really hoping that was one. Well, I guess I could zoom. See if there's anything I'm missing. Nope, I guess I just came at the wrong time. I guess I could zip it to the front or to the next day by playing Song of Time ×2. Let's see where that gets us. There it is. Dawn of the final day, which I guess would be. So we're on the night of the second day, right? Yeah, that would be the next dawn. And we'll see if that gets us any more conversation here, and then we'll. Yeah, see, now you're out here. Huh? You? Me? Who are you again? Okay, there's Romani. Okay. Do I need to pop this floaty thing? Okay, you look drugged. That did not help, evidently. I have enough money to go ahead and go back to Clocktown and drop it off. Nothing is explicitly changed. I like how the Goron makes the dog run away. Okay, now here you are. If I knew I would come to this, I would have never. Well, you're unhelpful. Is there anyone else in here? Or is she gonna be at Mama's gonna be at the other place? Probably. Yep. That's fine. Don't know what that is. That's okay. This might be one of those situations where I have to come back on day 1 in order to stop something from happening. Maybe. Come on, open the door. Thank you. There's not a lot of chickens for being a chicken shack. It's another bean guy. Oh no, this is this guy. Hello. I heard it from my Gramps. He says the moon's gonna fall. Something that big, I'm sure it's gonna take the wrench down with it. Oh well. All I regret is I won't get to see these guys in their primes as roosters. His name is Grog. All right, so guess it is time to go back in time. I guess. I'm not sure what else to do. I'm pretty sure I know I need the horse in order to get to the next water zone, but I might just need bombs for where I need to go now. At the other zone. I might try that instead. I do not care about doing this. Oh, I remember this. There's actually a little hack to this. The math in the game for these dogs is wrong. There's like some index that's actually a +1. So like if you choose the perfect dog, it actually gives you the one before it or after it. So you get the next dog anyway. It's weird. There's I can't remember if it was a Did You Know Gaming or something else video, but it was definitely a slight mistake in the code for the game to where you don't actually get the one that you're choosing, and that's why it always felt like it was broken and or a little more random than it should have been. All right, so I think we'll go deposit our monies. Then I guess we'll go ahead and reset and go back to the main day. And slow it down. I wish you could just say all of them. Yes, I am rich little guy. 463. How old are you? You're not from around here, are you? Why are you dressed like that? Tell us, bombers. No, I don't care to know about the bombers. You asked me questions, kid. I guess I could get some information before we reset time about this person. Keep hearing about a stone called the Moon Steer. Yeah. No, I don't have one. I know how to get it though. It's fine. I don't need it right now. Don't be interfering with my dear Anju. She's afraid of my... You afraid of my fist? Don't go finding that. Kafie. Why? That's interesting. Your timing for your trip to Woodfall is great. You better leave town as quickly as you can. Oh, he's like all panicky. Guess it kind of makes sense. Let's see if I go over here if it makes any information. If I get any information from... Yeah, she's not going to be there, but... Oh, also won't open the door because... Probably evacuated. It's locked. Yeah. Okay. That kid had the same hair. There's a chest up there that I can't get to yet. There's a chest on the right side I can't get to yet. I'm getting cold. Why am I getting cold? It's unusual for me to be cold. Just got delayed again? Oh no. Why now? I got another reason now. Okay, I guess I don't really need anything else in here, at least I can think of. It's reset time. Nope. Yes, save and return. Float was themed to Jester. The Jester lost his head. I'm assuming that that means this giant clown face fell off the float, which is just perfect. Quickest way to the ocean is through the west gate. There we go. Now you're telling me things. That's funny. This is west. All right. Do I need anything in town? I probably don't need any money right this second. Hey, there you are. No, it's not. Game, please. Please. We have the same hair, kid. Talk to me. Talk to me. No, it was because you're not in your house yet. I'm wearing your face. Talk to me. Wait, why didn't it do the thing? You're still running away. Okay. I did say the milk bar. Since I'm in town, I might as well hit the milk bar because I know where it is. Before we head out to the west. Go to the ocean. Ugh. So let's talk to these guys. My, funny things are happening in the town, aren't they? Funny. You're telling me, like the rumors about the swamp to the south? Did you hear about the kidnapping? Oh my, the kidnapping. Yep, but then the kid woke up. Get it? Kidnapping. Haha, I got a million of them. Oh, I hate you. Only up. Oh, okay, so this is only open after 10, so I can't even go in there until the evening. Interesting. Okay. Then off to the west we go. Yeah, I have a weapon. Shut up. That was east. That was indeed east. It's fine. We have ways of fixing this. We have the zoomies. Actually, I need all these. I need items anyway. Thought that was gonna do that. Oops. See if we can get some. Oh, I have arrows now. At least I have arrows. I was hoping to get some bombs. There's some bombs. Okay, but I still need... Still need my horse. I smell salt in the air. The ocean must be near. With this tall fence, no way we can't go any further. If only had a horse to ride. We could, sorry. Yep. Okay, so I do need to go get the horse. Oh. What is these? Bio Deku Baba. Calm down and aim carefully. Interesting. How would I want to do this? Oh, I probably need to come here once I have... the Zora mask. Oh, that's wild. Huh. That is not an enemy type I remember seeing him before. I've evidently been drinking way too much water because I have to use the restroom again. I was very dehydrated though. I still have a bit of a dehydration headache. Don't know where it came from. Well, I kind of know where it came from, but... What are these called again? Beavers, that's right. I'll be back. Once more.
Sometimes you don't wanna wake up. You're taking on a lot and it's getting too much. I know that it feels you can never get it right, even though you try. Laying in your bed, trying not to cry, but I see through your smile. Don't know where to go, been out on your own. You ain't used to be loved, never feel that you're enough. But I got you, holding the line. Love you either way, my darling. It's raining outside, I know that it's late, but you don't always have to be okay. Love you either way, my darling. I know you're taking the time to get your head straight. I'll be waiting for you, 'cause you know that I love you either way. Through the good and the bad, the truth and the cap, and you at your worst is still the best I've ever had. You need a break from this negative mindset. You need to climb up, but you don't want to try it. You're stuck in a hole with nowhere to go, and I don't know how to reach you. I'm trying, but I don't get it right. I'm sorry if I trip when I should be by your side. I just feel like I'm slipping, but I'm caught in the tide. But we'll be alright. Love you either way, my darling. It's raining outside, I know that it's late, but you don't always have to be okay. Love you either way, my darling. I know you're taking the time to get your head straight. I'll be waiting for you, 'cause you know that I love you either way.
decided that I was just cold enough to go ahead and grab a hoodie and some socks because just a little bit of extra warmth. It's rare that I'm cold in this room, though. Sorry. We'll see how long the hoodie lasts. Okay. Well, don't want to continuously being hit by those, please. Can only hope that I don't actually have to blow the stupid rock up. Oh, I do. Okay. That's really annoying. Yeah, I have to go back to get one of those. What brings you out here? The Gorman Brothers Horse Training Center. That a horse now. Don't be blah, 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 blah. Okay. Means I need to go to Goron City again. And then he'll pop us. I'll probably have to blow up both of them again. That's really... Oh, the whole thing is still frozen. Back again. I don't know what this will mean. Went the wrong way. Right. I didn't think of the fact that going back in time was going to make it where I didn't save the village just yet. Which means this definitely is not blown up. But oh, that's definitely not what I wanted. Yeah, it seems like the wolves do turn into normal wolves. Oh, come on. After it's unfroze. I wonder what they did to synthesize that sound. Because it sounds like a person. It absolutely sounds like it could be a person. Jump off that. I have fire arrows. That's not a fire arrow. So this will at least let me... I can hit. Jump here. Maybe he'll just give it to me? And the Gorner sells the powder keg. 100 rupees. No thanks. I don't have the 100 rupees with me. but I can. Okay. Go get 100 rupees. I'll probably go get 150 just to have a little bit of a cushion. Come on. Yes, I would like to withdraw, please. $130 will be fine, because I'll give me the 150. Go back to the mountain town. There's another. Oh, you know what? I remember. I remember. There is. There's a guy I can buy them from in Clocktown with the other bomb merchant. I remember that now. But we're already here. I have a feeling they'll be charging me more. No, that's not what I wanted. Come on. There we are. I wonder what they use for a game state knowledge base in this game. I wonder if they used a manager system, like where each area has like its known state based off of all of its internal entities, or it's all completely object based where each one knows where it is. Powder keg got. Now I take it back to the Milk Road. Big bomb. Yes, big bomb. And that will get me into here. And I'm hoping that since this is now still the morning of the first day, I did not slow down time. I think that's the right way. It is. I forget that I have to reset this every time when I reset the reset time too. Okay, so now we're through here. Yeah, we're gonna do the whole find my horse thing. Oh, but this is gonna be now they're outside, so they'll hear it. So now maybe Hey, who are you? I'm Romani. I was given the same name as the ranch. What is your name? My name is Link. It's a nice name, but how about Grasshopper? That's the name Romani gives you. You're wearing green clothes, and you patter around when you walk, so Grasshopper it is. Romani was practicing for tonight. Tonight they are coming. Oh? They come at night every year when the carnival approaches. They come riding on a bright shining ball. A whole lot of them come down. And then they come to the barn. Aliens, they steal our cows. My older sister won't believe me, but Romani must protect the cows. Hey, Grasshopper, I'm recruiting you as an assistant right now. You're a boy, won't you try? Sure. Great, now that's the spirit, Grasshopper. Okay, then straight to the strategy. They'll appear all over the ranch. They'll aim for that barn and approach it slowly. So hit them with arrows so they can't get in. Mustn't leave the ranch. Let's practice right away. There are 10 ghost-shaped balloons around the ranch, so hurry and burst them all in 2 minutes. If you take over 2 minutes, you're out. The current record is 1 minute. Are you ready? Such great dialogue, yeah. Oh yay, on horseback arrow shooting now. That's fun. I guess they're somewhat forgivable with the size of them. I'm done. 52:64, amazing, new record. Yay, you two work perfectly together. It's kind of like it's my horse. I'll teach Romani's horse calling song to you. Now you two keep getting along and practice some more. It's the same song I've known for like this entire 2 games. It's Epona's song. It is indeed. The song of two who are bound by trust. When your arrow hits these, they burst into nothing, but the real ones will keep popping up. They get in the barn, we lose. They run away at first light of the sun, so we have to keep them fending off until then. Did you get that? Yes. The operation starts tonight at 2. We'll be waiting in the barn. Don't be late. Okay, so evidently I have to come back here at 2. I now have my horse. Wait. Talk to cow lady. Maybe? Come on. Speak. Did you come from town? Yes. Then that means the milk road is open for traffic. Good, I can deliver milk to town now. Welcome to Romani Ranch at Chateau Romani's village. Enjoy yourself. Okay. I'm hoping that when I go... Oh, okay. Well, that worked too. See what these scumbags have to say now. Okay, so she won't jump over that one. That's fine. Is that pathetic thing your horse? I would have guessed that little thing was a mule for sure. Ain't that right, little brother? Do you think a horse as pathetic would gallop if you pressed... Do you think a horse that pathetic would gallop if you push the stick forward, or would it run faster if you pressed A? This guy's funny. Why don't you give us 10 rupees for the chance to race against us? If you win, we'll give you something nice, kid. Sure. It's only 10. Once around the track. You ready? Yeah. Okay, evidently those are jumps. I did not know. Oh, it's mud. That's fine. I made it anyway. I beat them anyway. Can't believe we lost. I wonder if we can give this to this guy. We got to give him something. Well, he's a kid, so what will you do with it? It'll be fine. I got the Gyros mask. Wandering ninja spirits who appear at a Kano once wore this. In exchange, you can't tell anyone where you got this. Okay, I don't know what to do with this, but now I have it. That wasn't what I expected to get out of this, but I'm sure it'll be useful to some degree. I expected to get a heart piece out of it. Went the wrong way. This way. So what I'm hoping to do is get another teleport spot, and that way I can teleport back to the ranch. At the right time to help them. Yes, Dr. Normal. We talked about king cake. I haven't had king cake in a while, actually. Not that any of the things I ordered here or got here were any good. Okay, well, evidently you can't jump over that for whatever reason. You gonna read? Maybe? Okay, well, evidently you're not gonna read, so. Beware of levers, dangerous deep sea life forms. Useful. And by useful, I mean not at all. Oh, now you jump over it. Okay. Get off. Fisherman's hunt. Rare fish inside. I want to see the rare fish. I've been catching fish in these seas for 30 years. When it comes to catching fish, I'm even better than the Zoras. That's what I'd like to be saying anyway. Lately the seawater's gotten really warm. It hasn't helped my fishing at all. And what's worse, this water's gotten murky. So when I ship out, I always lose my way and somehow end up back up shore. we fishermen, and even the fish, are in a real predicament. Come to think of it, there's a Zora floating lifelessly out in the bay. There's probably no helping him now. That's horrible. Help me. Please take me back to the waters near Pinnacle Rock. You interested in that fish? It's a rare fish, isn't it? It's called a seahorse. It's not a fish. It's caught swimming around here just off Pinnacle Rock. Since it's rare, I was thinking of selling it at the town carnival, which will be starting soon. If you want it, I'll give it to you. On one condition. Do you have a pictograph of the female pirates? Do not. Technically, I do have a pictograph of the female pirate, but it's blurry and not all that great. The all-important face. I can't see it very well. Any good picture of a pirate will do. Even a snapshot of a guard. Will you help me out? That's a little uncomfortable. Oh, is this a bomb through or a see through? Looks like it's a bomb. We'll bomb it. Yeah. Oh. I must get a hook shot at some point because I can't get most of these things without one. I'm surprised that I get a hook shot as a kid. Didn't have them as a kid in Ocarina, but it's okay. Oh God, you just scared. Ah, it scared me. Hey, Rose. That's a lot louder than it used to be. All right, so the night of the first day, does that mean it's going to be midnight now, or is it 6 p.m.? Okay, so just 6, I think. Yeah, so I need to wait for another 6 hours. Yeah, it's usually not that loud, but since I reset all my audio. Oh, you got the parade finally showed up? I don't need to be in this. Okay, so... Oh, they went? Okay. Oh, you're a big one. What are you asked? What are you trying to... Thank you. What do you think that is out there in the bay beneath those gills? 40 degrees with a gale warning? No, thank you. Give or take. Wait, normal, you're out there too? I thought it was just board welder out there. Board welder. I always forget there's an extra D in there. But yeah, no. 40 degrees with gales too? No, thank you. He and I know each other. That's right. Yeah, so two more recent friends are out there in the New Orleans area, including Dr. Normal. Oh, I didn't know that. That's so weird. Small world, right? Yeah, I wouldn't go out in 40 degrees either. Prohibited due to murky water. Well, you can't prohibit me from doing what I want. Zora Band, the Indigos. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go rescue this kid first. Somebody, please get me to shore. Well, then I will get you to shore, buddy. How do I do that? Can I push you? Nope, can't push you. Keys when it comes to weather. It's 42 degrees here right now, actually, which is surprisingly cold for my area. I don't know how to get this. I don't know how to get this person out of water. What in other area? I don't know specifically. Go away. That doesn't help either. Burr. Do I hit a tree? No, I know. I'm just saying I don't remember if we've talked about it. He and I mean, how does it work? 60s this week? That's not too bad. I like the 60s. 60, 70, give or take. Maybe I need to go to the Indiegogo area. Let's try that first. I haven't fully explored everything. Oh, hello. Like. Eat whatever you're carrying. See, or you just stay far away. See, target them. Arrows. Use arrows. Take all your monies. Oh, there's a like underwater. That's weird. Near Colonial Beach. I have never been to Virginia. It's one of those areas that I've always wanted to like oh, I just got my shield swallowed. That's why you can buy other shields. Is it pronounced luling there too, like it is here? Recklessly break pints. Oh, well, evidently I don't recklessly break them. I break them with purpose. Yeah, luling, same as here. We also have a Luling, Texas that is pronounced the same way. Born outside of Brian. Nice. It is a very small world. Oh, where did you fly off to? Okay, you're the purple. Yup. Oh. I didn't expect that to happen. Give me my shield back. Well, I do like being able to see my actual sheath when I don't have the shield, but that's okay. Yeah, south people, we just kind of stick around to the south, don't we? I didn't know that, Nos. Fall headwaters, beaver's home, beware of swift currents. Okay, well, it's still only 8. Yankee. Oh, hello. That was weird. Oh no, I love that area. For the most part. There definitely are some, like you said, some environmental frustrations. The Jackson, like, yeah. Do I need to go this way? Oh, this slowdown is rough. Is reference on Space Ghost? Like Space Ghost Coast to Coast? I hated that show as a kid. I did not understand it. Excuse me. Why did you completely lose all of your momentum? Oh no, bonefish. Climb, stupid. I don't want to say it was. I thought it was a bad show. I just didn't understand it as a kid. I didn't understand the humor. I don't think I was supposed to say he's from Cutoff, unless it was, and I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, I got some bomb shoes. Neat. Cutoff, Louisiana is a place. Well, this is me not surprised. Yeah, you can send it to me. Okay, so I evidently need another tool to get over there, which I'm going to get at some point. Okay. I need another. Do I need something from Fisherman Guy? Can I use a boat? Oh, what is happening? Oh, the slowdown is rough. Can't use boat. I don't know how to save the Zora. Maybe I continue out. Ah, there is a thing here. Ding. I don't even know how that's even a question, to be honest. This is the Marine Bay guy. Just watching time. Just watch time gives you more points. It's the normal Twitch channel point stuff. To answer your question, Eros. It's a huge fish. Eat a small fish in a single bite. They're late. What are those Zoras doing? What is it, boy? You look like you come to watch the Zora eggs hatch. I'm excited about it too, but those important eggs haven't arrived yet. It takes about 1 to 3 days for the time Zora's eggs are laid for them to hatch. If they aren't kept in this aquarium until then, they may die. Ah! Cajun potato salad. Well, now I have to come visit so I can get some. So I don't think I've had. I've actually had very little Jacoby's cooking.
Recent abnormal weather has caused ocean temperature to rise in this region. Zora eggs are very sensitive. So many words. They're placed in this aquarium water, which I set aside a long time ago. Well aware of this, but they're still late. I wonder if something has happened. Yes, it has. Have I ever had duck boudin? I don't think I've ever had duck boudin. I can't tell you which boudins I've had. House of Blues does. Ooh. Well. Oh, well. There's even more reason for me to come in October now. A shack of reds. That's more funny than it should be. Okay, there's a fish over there. You made them put it on the menu after they made inappropriate comments to the chef. This is my shocked face. Us causing chaos enough to make it where we have people do things that we desire. Who would have thought? Yeah, I'm trying to save you, kid. Person. I don't know how to save you right now. That's the issue I'm running to. Fresh coffee. Oh. I thought about it. I mean, I think about it. I wasn't even there and I'm thinking about it. I don't think my horse is going to help me. The seas don't return to normal soon. The Zoras and even I will be all dried up. Yes, I know. I'm trying to save one of them, and you said you should be saved, and I don't know how to save. Apparently I push? Really? Really? Pirates Cove ahead. Tourists are not welcome. Oh, this is where the pirates are. I thought I tried pushing and I didn't see it do any good. Oh yeah, sure enough. Oh God. Ah! I don't care. I mean, I do care, but not for the reasons you think I do. Oh, haha! There's a grab button. I did. I do love me some red beans and rice. I'm gonna murder these birds. And flop. I don't know why that was all necessary. I am Macau of the Zora people, guitarist in the Zora band. I think this is it for me, my final message. Of course I'll listen to your final message. Evidently we're playing guitar. Oh, baby, baby, listen to me. The carnival's beginning soon. We're the ones you're waiting to see.
But that girl, our vocalist, she laid some strange eggs and she lost her voice. You can't hear what she says. Great Bay, something's a happening. Don't want to beg Gerudo pilots. They stole those girls' eggs. Okay, so now I did to stop the Gerudo pirates. Then pow, bam, got knocked down, and here I am. If I die like this, even if I die, I won't be at peace. That's for sure. This is so weird. Rescue your eggs before the pirates take their toll. Heal my soul. Okay, so I need to play Song of Healing. It just flops back down. You know, one of these days. Left, down, right. This really needs to be on a 64 controller, to be honest. This is really close. Why are we sideways? Hey, we're not sideways anymore. Well, that's not quite what I expected. I got the Zora mask. Wear the mask of sea to inhabit the body of the Zora. Neat. Here, have my face. Exactly. Carve my farewell song on my grave. I'm depending on you to help that singer girl. Rock out with your bad self, buddy. Herein lies Macau, the legendary guitarist of the Zora tribe. He is to be remembered in song, and here's his lyrics are written here. You try to sing them. I will not sing. That's okay. I'm good. I'm good. All right, here's the 3 major ones. I have to watch it once. I can't skip it until I watched one of them. Cool. Well, changing direction would be great there, bud. Thank you. Oh. Oh, okay. So I actually can. Well, I wonder what's going to get stolen since they're not wearing anything in this. Yeah, okay. Nothing, which is good. I typically hate being underwater, but. Can I use bombs? What can I use as this character? Nothing. Okay. That puts me back at shore. Right, yeah. Okay. Pretty sure I need to do this. It is 11. Okay, I still have time. What is this? Hang on, does this look a little strange? Yes, it does look strange. It doesn't really help us figure out why it looks strange. Hi, there's a Zora. Come back here. Macau, what are you doing in a place like this? This is the ominous pirate's fortress. I don't think you should get too close. But I'm okay. Actually, the pirates in this fortress are all women, and better yet, I hear they're all gorgeous. So I thought maybe I should check them out. Don't look at me like that. I mean, they're Gerudos. I kind of understand. I definitely need my hook shot to do anything useful here, it seems. What happens if I throw... Huh. I didn't know if they had like a special... I guess that would probably be a bit too advanced for this game, but... If I were to be making a Zelda like these days, and I had one of these, and if I threw something at them like that, I would have it. I'll bet you bombs do it. I don't know. Hey, Aster. Piracy's okay if the pirates are hot? Look. It's hot, get away with it. I don't know where to go from here. But it is midnight, so I got only a little bit of time before I had to head over to the ranch to help out them anyway. Well, ran into the wall. I have a feeling this is not where I need to go. It's probably going to throw me out. Yep. It's going good. Made some progress today. Finished that really annoying dungeon from last week. Okay, it is one. Actually, I'm going to go... If I land, can I use it? No. That's true. So I will do that after I save the where's this? Great Big Coast. Okay, it's over here. Bet the ending was bull. It was. It in fact was very much bull. Ah. Come on. Using the joystick for this is way worse. Get on the horse. Thank you. And now we go help. Well, maybe. Yeah. Almost there. See if she's in here. Well, I guess I showed up a smidgen too soon. Guess I could return time to normal and then reset it. That's not the right button. No, no, that's not what I want. It's play some music to pass the time. Yeah, except, you know, when you're in that mode, it doesn't. There she is. Now I'll slow it down again so we don't run out of time. Take off my face. It's almost time. You take care of things outside, Grasshopper. If you have a map, watch your map carefully. Do not let them get in the barn. They'll come from behind the barn too, so watch out. If you run out of arrows, we have crates of them near the house, so stock up when you need to. All right. Well, I guess we will patrol until everything starts. Make your opponent real tired. Well. There we go. Oh. Oh, geez. Oh, of course, this also would cause incredibly slow frame rate. At least they are slow also. The music in this section is really neat.
Run.
Oh, jeez. This is so loud. Oh, you know what? I just realized me having time slowed down here is a very terrible idea. Because that's going to make this last forever. Or does that also make them faster too? A little bit. Not enough to be a problem. I almost wonder. Stop, stop, stop. There. I think we did it. We did it. We won. Thank you. Thanks to you, the cows are giving thanks to. Here's some reminding things. When you put it in your hand, when you drink it, put your hand on your hip and take a big gulp like we do here at the ranch. I got me another bottle. 5 hearts per gulp. Contains 2 gulps. Neat. Get back to bed. See you later, little hero. You help the ranch girl and save the cows. Cool. So now I slow time again. And I go back to our water area. Water area. Yeah, new bottle. At some point. That means we'll have 2 for utility purposes. Once this is empty anyway. Okay. Oh wait, I need to go talk to Fisherman. Or to this guy, actually. I'll talk to him first as Zora Boy. And then as not Zora Boy. You finally came. I've been waiting for you. What about those eggs? I heard there is a total of 7. Hurry, put them in the aquarium. Okay, well, I don't have them. They're late. Okay, yeah, whatever. But now that I know that there's 7 of them, I know what to look for. I like how the effect goes across all of the audio. Well, if it isn't Azora, how have things been going lately? Har, could you be coming to see me because you can't catch any fish? It's not good out there. Lately, I've been coming back empty-handed myself. Why, I was almost hoping you were coming to share with me. Oh, you're useless too. Okay. Well, evidently I am missing something when it comes to the zones here. Oh, you know what? There's the area to my left that I might be able to do something more with now. It's getting real hard to play with this very tiny window. Yes, dawn of the second day. Thank you. My phone turned on for some reason. I don't know how I just did that. Why is this being okay? Okay, bud. Thank you. Beware of swift currents. So I guess that's why it's a swift current. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. Those fish are very flat. This is the worst. It's so slow here. Okay. Let me dive again here. Ken, February, March, but April, May. Hey, I got a new heart. Cool. I'll take that. Okay, there's nothing else behind that then. Well, all right, we'll try the other area now. Because I can't go further out. Oh, hey, there's some more Zoras here now. Oh, because it's daytime. Hey, Macau. You want to do that thing you used to you want to do that thing you always... Why can't I read this sentence? You want to do that thing you used to always do. That's not descriptive at all. Aren't you, Macau? Were you able to get an empty bottle from the beavers on top of waterfall? Those guys are quick, so it's pretty tough, isn't it? Well, if I knew how to get up there, I would. Maybe I go this way? This is the worst. I can't control any of this right now. There's an underground. Maybe I can get in there. These fish are going to be the death of me. They take a single hit to kill, but jeez. Zora Hall ahead. Now rehearsing. Okay. Hey, Sophie. Yes, I am cold. Oh! Let's not pull the controller cable and mess up the system like we did last time.
Hey, listen!
I hear you. Hello. Yes, I'm cold. Do I want to go in here? I don't know if this is.
Listen!
I'm gonna take your privileges away. In a minute. Hello. All right, let's go in here. But I am a thermonuclear reactor, but I have been well hydrated today. So I'm a little colder than usual. I say I'm well hydrated today. I'm well hydrated now after not being hydrated at all today and having a very nasty headache. Parade too cold? Felt. Bad noodle. Oh yeah, me be bad. I was a bad noodle. Good luck practicing for the concert. Looking forward to your rehearsal. I need to learn new songs first. What's up with the rehearsal? Been told the rehearsal is about to begin, but the band members are still shut away in their rooms. And Lulu's just hanging around by that lone island out back. What's going on? Yeah, I felt like terrible after mowing the yard and everything today, and I actually went and took a nap. Even your band leader is looking for you. Where have you been? I was worried. The concert in town is coming up, but it seems like all the band members are in a funk. Bet you don't know that, huh? Especially Lulu. Haven't heard her voice in a long time. She's usually in good spirits, too. I wonder if that's related to the ocean turning all weird. Actually, I know a little bit of Lulu's secret. Do you want to hear it? Yes. There's a rumor that the ocean is getting weird because there's trouble offshore in the Great Bay Temple. Say when that happens, something bad will befall the Zora's descendant, who has been protecting the temple. Do you catch my drift? And lately Lulu has been acting kind of weird. Maybe Lulu is the... I think you got it there, bud. But yeah, I've had a bit of a headache all day. Could be allergy related since I went and mowed the yard and everything. Do I need to see Joppas? I do need to see Joppas. Been kind of shoulders been tense all day too. I don't know. Who knows? Joppa's the bass player, and of course he has long Zora hair. Macau, where have you been? I'm all like, hey, where's Macau? The concerts are coming up soon. And now our band leader has pulled a vanishing act. Even Evan's holed up in his room just writing songs. To top it off, Lulu's just stands out in the back staring at the sea. She doesn't even respond when you look at her. Talk to her, rather. I can read. So if you guys think it's just because Lulu's not interested in me, I'd understand. But I'm telling you, it looks like something's really wrong. Is this something you're trying to hide from me? I'm not running an inquiry or anything. But look, if we don't start rehearsing real soon, we're going to be ready for the concert. Sounds like he was playing a Mario game. Audio there. Chuggy chug, 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 game chug. What have you been doing all this time? Evan, the band leader's been waiting for you for a while now. Go in, go in. Of course, he has like a waterfall Oh, as the pianist. Mikau, how is it? Did you get your eggs back? I did not. Oh, couldn't do it after all. He's playing the dungeon music from the first Zelda. Oh, yeah. Have you been to see Lulu out in the back of the ocean? I have not. Ever since the pirate stole her eggs, she's just been standing out there gazing to the sea and sighing. We need those eggs saved so Lulu can get her voice back. We've grown accustomed to life in a peaceful sea. Only one among the Zora tribe who's still able to go... the only one among the Zora tribe who is still able to go to the blows with those wild pirates. It is you, with the blood of Zoran heroes flowing through you. I'm still keeping Lulu's problem a secret from the other band members. They've all been looking forward to the Carnival of Time concert. I can't tell them it's canceled because Lulu can't sing, can I? Alright, well that's giving me the direction of which I need to do, but I need to figure out how to get in there. And I didn't noted. Hello. Shut up, I'm busy right now. Ah, Miku, you caught me. Lulu's been looking kind of weird lately, so I was worried, and it's not like I was spying on her or anything. Some kind of weirdo, sort of slimy fish or anything. Yeah. Just get out of the way. Hello. Doing business with Zoras, folks, makes you a customer. Is this your room? Awfully sensitive to the sea breeze. I'm sorry. I'd like to rent this room to me. Messy room. Does something happen in here? I really do. Blah, 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 blah. I'll sell you a green potion for 40 rupees. I do not need that 40. That's too bad. If you ever want to look me up. Okay. Well, evidently me doing that lets me get up there to get a heart piece. So I can do that at some point in the future. Oh, this is like the worst. Okay. There's a sword. It's a very curved sword. That's not how swords work. Okay. So I guess I need to go talk to Lulu explicitly. And then... Yo. When I looked up that this game was a little chuggy on the Wii through this version, I did not expect it to be this bad. This is pretty dang bad. Stop banging your head against the wall. Thank you. All right. I did not go that way. Big door. Ah. Why would you be selling a hero shield in rupees or fire arrows, I guess, here? Your band's popularity is amazing. All kinds of people come in the shop lately. Never mind, that makes entire sense now. The rare Zora tree? Oh no, what did you clip? What did you clip? Okay. Left side or right side? Right side. Let's go this way first. No exit. Oh, so chuggy. What is Lulu doing now? Jealous of you two. Always being able to breathe the same air as Lulu. That's weird. You know a side of Lulu that I don't. You know her private side, don't you? This is getting uncomfortable. I won't ask you to introduce me. A pictograph will do. Show me Lulu's private side. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I'm the consummate fan. Don't know what that's supposed to mean. That's uncomfortable. That is uncomfortable. All right, so now we're back here. There's Lulu. Okay. Swimming prohibited due to murky water. Let me breathe your air. Right? It's so creepy. All right, let me take this off. So I can hit this. So I can teleport. So can your essence wear your skin. It's so uncomfortable. All right. Actually, you know what? I have an extra bottle right now. Fairy in a bottle. That will keep that being less of a problem. Let's talk to Lulu. That sad face is trying to tell you something. You can see it in her expression. Yeah, exactly, Sophie. I'm not reading that out loud. Not reading that out loud. You can see it in her expression. This deadpan 64-bit image. All right, well, I guess I need to go save her eggs. Yeah, but you're not wrong. Some heavy incel vibes there going there, yeah. Okay, so that's back in those rooms again. I guess we've explored. I guess we have explored everything here that has been necessary. What do you want, Macau? Checking on the stage. I don't know why. There's nothing wrong with the lighting. You sound very pompous. Just in time. I want to check the levels on your guitar. Can you play me a note? Huh? It's a little too quiet. Guess I'll turn it up a bit. Thanks, Macau. Cool. Read it, you coward? No. I don't want things to be used nefariously against me in the future. All right, so I guess we need to figure out how to get into the Pirate Bay. Can we please just dive? Just dive. Thank you. No fun? Yes, exactly. Because either one of you are the ones I would be concerned about right now. Come on. Ugh. This frame rate drop is the worst. All right, how do we get to... Yeah, roll your eyes at me. Okay. That's really going to make me do it. I think it's Dancing Jake. Or just Jake. I don't remember all I put down. I know Dancing Jake's one of them. Okay, so I can't get through there either yet. There it is. I love Crab Rave so much. It's one of my favorite Beat Saber songs to play. It is so much fun. All right, so I don't know where to go, but I have a feeling it's not this direction. It's got to be the other direction. It's also really loud. Actually, I can fix that right now. Because I forgot that it's just in the game audio needs to be pulled down just a smidge. I should do it. I should do it for all of us too. See, now I'm... Oh, wait. Is that Tingle? That is Tingle. I should probably go ahead and buy some maps from the Tingle Man. That effect, that water effect of the woobly woos on the camera lasts just a little too long for me. Get down here, you weirdo. That was a bit further of a drop than I think you could have survived. Yep, I know. I'm all the same person. Yep. Just let me buy the things. Yes, I will buy your maps. I want this one. Map of the Great Bay. I don't think I need the other one right now. Okay. Yeah, so there's definitely some section over here that I missed. Dolce. Is that just Dolce's face or are there hearts on her eyes? I don't know. I can't tell from the current size of them. I'll make some cartoon versions of Dolce so we can actually like make it a little more pronounced. Okay, that's the one I was thinking of. I'm gonna finish your normal I need to finish your normal logo and emotes before I do anything else though. Can I bust through these? Like, oh, I surely can. Don't ask me where my accent came from that one, but it's fine. It's gonna be that left one. It's much more effort than I anticipated. That's because you didn't see me make my emotes. You have to make a base, and then once you make a base, everything is easier. So once we have your full character recreated, everything else will just become so much easier. Because it's all vector art, and it's all manipulatable. Boop. Hello, Ash. You just hit your head on the wall. I can mess up anyone's accent. That's valid. That is extremely valid. Ever hit your head so hard you woke up with a different accent? I don't remember this. So this is all brand new to me. I know nothing about what's happening right now. I am feisty. Let's get smaller for a second. I don't know if that actually matters. That's a legit medical thing. Yes, I have. That's what I'm saying. Like it is a legitimate thing of people like getting hit in the head and then like not even like to the point of brain damage, but then like I'm now talking with an accent and that's all I got. Got a TBI? What's a TBI? Yeah, that kind of thing. Like only knowing Mandarin but never knew it beforehand. Brains are so weird. I don't know what a TBI is though. Traumatic brain injury. Oh, that would make sense. Using acronyms and spaces that I'm unfamiliar of. That's not what I meant to have happen. Okay, that's kind of funny. Now, nothing happens to me. That's fine. Or maybe I lost a quarter heart, but that's okay. Now I'm getting warm. Eat the link. Link got yeeted. Okay, so I think I do need to go over there first. And hit that big button. There's a chest over here. There's a chest on the other side too. I'm gonna grab all these chests real quick. Probably nothing but money, but that's okay. Yeah. In fact, I'm already at 180. I'm just gonna wait on the other one. I need to wait for the... Stop it! Wait for the gap between the four to pop out. All right, so now should be relatively safe. But I need my Goron face. I'm supposed to have the... Okay, so there's a green hole. Down here somewhere that I missed that I didn't see. Or maybe I didn't pay attention to it because it didn't have the grate and now it doesn't have the grate, so now I should pay attention. No, it's just this one. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and grab this. It's situations like this where this game is so frustratingly laggy that I'm like, maybe I should have just emulated it instead. I obviously own it 17 different ways, so could have dumped the ROM. Yeah, this is like just like the swamp. I can't be spotted. Yeah, it's the Gerudos. The Gerudos don't like anybody in their space, so I don't know if it's Gerudo or Gerudo. I never cared to find out. But now I'm curious. Can I grab this as a fish? Always use the hard G. I thought so too. Like I've always heard. I always remember Gerudo, like Gerudo Valley and all those. But did I mess up? No, that's the right way. Okay, so that opens there. Opens? Opens. I can push this one. Then we'll swing around this way. Yeah, and then whoosh. Whoosh. Oop. Whoa, that was weird. Those shifted real weirdly. They were like inactive and then active, and that shift was very noticeable. Trying to see if I can make it happen again. Yeah. That's so funny. Also did not know I shielded with my own arm. That's a bit strange, but okay. What is this? What is what? Does that hurt things? I don't know what that's doing. It's pressing B, so it's got to be doing an attack. Door. I guess my fins expand and contract based off of what I'm doing. If I'm attacking, they're larger, so shielding with it makes sense. And then if I put them away, they become small again. Interesting. Right, yeah. Like, I can't... well, I'm full of money, so that was a waste, but that's fine. Okay, do I need to... There's a quarter heart over there. Behind a gate. Can I open gate? Cannot open gate. Maybe this open gate? That open gate. And now this is going to close gate behind me, and I'm going to then be stuck. Interesting. Stairs are slow. Well, that's definitely not going to make it happen. Is it because I am slow as Zora? Am I faster as me? Yeah, the whole jail spelt with a G is very common. Can I put... Ha! That might be the right way to go about it. I think these barrels might be a bit too big for me to pick up. Try as Goron, though. Don't know where that came from. No, I can't pick them up. Can't climb over either. Is it something that dumb? No, that's that. Okay. I mean, I could roll. But that is definitely faster. Deco spin. I did think about Deco spin, but the spin is the roll is faster. Well, I don't know how I did that attack, but okay. I don't want to not open these and one of them be a silver key. Although I don't think I'm in a dungeon just yet. Goron Speedy. Yes, Goron Speedy. Oh, but this is also timed. Okay, well, didn't know that. Hit the wrong button. What just happened there? Made it. It's gonna be a surface walk. I've always liked the music in the Gerudo Valley and stuff more than most of the others. These things are such a pain in the butt to hit. Or, no, not me. Oh, do I need to be standing on it? I bet you I need to be standing on it. I probably need to be standing on it. That isn't quite what I expected it to be requiring. Or that to have happen either. I'm so bad with aiming with a joystick these days. Thank you for the hearts and the arrows. Alright, so now I climb back up. And then, there we go, check. This is a very large area. Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting those to just ignite. Don't know why I didn't think those were mines, but I didn't. Is there anything over here that I saw? No, that was where that was. Okay, so eventually I do get my hook shot. That is definitely a thing that happens here. They get a hook shot at some point. Which way do I go first? I guess the stairs. It's the only thing I have available to me that I can get through. What? I call shenanigans. Oh, okay. That wasn't so bad. I expected that to be all the way back outside. Absolutely expected that to start all over on that one. I wonder how far their actual vision cone is. Yeah, that's the only way I could go. Well, that didn't help. Who's this door? This where we came out of? Had to be. Duh. Yeah. Yeah, definitely yay checkpoint. Although we are running a little bit out of time. Okay, so maybe not that door. I was trying to get onto the ladder quick enough, but I just don't see another area. There's an owl just outside, but yeah, there's not going to be one inside, I don't think. I don't see another way to go. Because everything else is going to require the hook shot that I just don't have yet. Unless I jump from here, but I don't see how that's going to benefit me either. And then that takes me higher up. I have a feeling if I open that door again, she's just going to be right there, so let's try this way. Nope. Here's a chest, though. Probably money. Probably not useful. Yep. And now I'm warm. God, get Fuzzy, you scared me. Good Lord. I'm glad I turned that down. Oh, I don't know how I pulled that off. Oh. It's a bee. What's the bee doing? There's a beehive. Let's make sure I'm on toast. I am. I've been waiting for you. Oh, hello. And did you find the rest of the eggs? No, but that's because... What are you trying to pull here? If people hear the great pirates have lost the treasure they stole, we'll become a laughingstock. Yes, but Avail. The sea is strangely murky where we were attacked by the sea snakes. Silence. That's why the Zoras can't send for any help. Now that the eggs are gone, the Zoras should be frantically searching for them. If we don't hurry, the Zoras will get to them before we do. There are 4 eggs here now. Hurry, go find the other 3 before those sea snakes eat them. Understood. Wait. The Zora eggs are the only clue we have about the dragon cloud floating over the bay. What if that strange masked one says it's true? If what that strange masked one says is true, and if we can get our hands on the treasure that lies sleeping in the temple in that dragon cloud, we can spend the rest of our lives living the good life. Gonna move on and find them now. Understood. Well, look at that. We have a good view of the leader's room from here. I bet if you needed to, you could shoot an arrow through these bars. I do indeed need to. I love traps like that. Okay, now which way did I come from and which way did I go? I think this is where I go. Oh, well. Evidently. I go back out the same door. Maybe I then hop down to the one that I got thrown out of the first time. Yes. And then now I go in here. It's empty. Yes, okay. Hook shot. Hook shot. Got an Joe. I don't know what I said that was like that, but maybe so. Tilt to throw. Yes, I will do so. Yeet. I didn't want to get in there yet. Where did it come from? Oh, I did. I did say that. Oh. It's stuck. Ah, now I'm stuck. I don't know why I'm fighting this. Let's go in as Zoro. Isn't this a Zora egg? I wonder how we can carry it. I don't know. I guess I need to find some sort of special container. Bottle? But I did carry 7 of them, right? It's like a mini fish tank. You're not wrong. I'll try it. I'm not against trying it. I'll have to let go of one of my... I'll let go of the ferry. Yep, that does indeed do it. A Zora editing bottle. It doesn't look very healthy, but I get it to someone to examine quick. Does that mean I don't go through the rest of the dungeon and I leave to go to the analyze guy? Because now I have the hook shot. Or we do it 6 times total. Or I guess we can do it 4 times. Oh, which means I guess you should probably have all 4 bottles. Because there's 4 of them here. I don't know where else I could have got another bottle that I don't have. Well, I know there's one at the beavers, whatever that means. Okay, how do I want to go about this? Because it looks like you can have like 12 of them. Looks like you have, what, 6 total? Yeah. Looks like you actually can have 6 bottles. That's funny. I know there's one more at the... do have the hook shot now. I can do more, actually. Yeah, I think actually I do want to go ahead and leave. and go back to the other area because if I go back, that'll help me. I'll give this one to the analysis guy, and then I will use the hook shot to get to the other bottle that I know I'll need, and then at least give me a couple of them. Oh, that was more of me than I wanted y'all to see. If that spiral water thing asked you the waterfall. That's why I usually wear zip ups. Oh. Okay, well, this is weird. I need to restart my program for my game because maybe. Don't roll your eyes at me, Sophie. I didn't even get to trim my beard today like I wanted to. This is less than good. It's doing the same thing as last time. It's not frozen and broken, but I'm getting the or what? You know what? Oh, stop it. There we go. This side, maybe? There we go. Is there a way to save that's not the normal, like save and return back to the main town? Can I not just save? Okay, the owl statues let me save. Okay. I'm about to go to one anyway. I haven't had to use them, so I couldn't remember. I'm out of water. Ugh. Save your progress and quit here. Indicates next time you open the very same place. Okay, let me go ahead and if you reopen this owl file and then reset without saving at an owl statue, you will lose the progress. I see. I don't want to quit though. I just want to save it, which I guess in this point doesn't do any good anyway. Well, that's not what I wanted either. It seems like the only true way to save is to legitimately quit or go back to day one. Okay, so if I go into here, do this, that's not what I wanted. Don't hurry, put them in the aquarium. Okay, so I guess I need to go up here. Um, this aquarium? That doesn't make any sense. How do I... If you don't hurry, the eggs will die. Quickly put them in that aquarium. I'm trying. You are useless, old man. Like, why else would I be able to climb up here? Am I missing something? Okay. Whatever. Come to the rest of the eggs. Eggs will head there. I'll find the rest of them. Okay. So that didn't really do me any good. But we do have an empty... Was Tattle trying to... Oh, I didn't notice Tattle at all. Oops. Okay. So now I have the hook shot. So I can do whatever it is to get me the stupid other bottle. Over here. So can I use the hook shot? I can't. It's like I have to be a kid to use anything useful. I'll grab that heart. Does this freeze them? I think it does. Oh, nope, that doesn't do a thing at all. Useful. Come on, spit me out already. Jeez. Oh, you don't like being on fire at all, do you? Give my stuff back. Why is that? Why did that wood sound like stone? Precursor to the scissor hands. I forget what those are called. The actual term for those. What? The dot was there. Don't lie to me. Camera, please. Wait, spider hands? That's not what I read. Spider hands? What's spider hands? I'm full of money. Wasted. From Elden Ring. Oh, God. Right. Those things. Little whirly tails. Do I have to race them? I bet you have to race them. I bet you I have to race them. This looks like a race. You again? Can't fool me with your green clothes. You want an empty bottle, don't you? You never learn your lesson. Give you one, but only if you can swim through all the rings in the river in under 2 minutes. Do you want to try? Yes. There's a total of 20 rings. You must swim through them all in the right order for it to count. Swim through them in the ones that are flashing. I'll show you the way, so follow me and don't get separated. I'd rather than not follow you at all. Oh, this is dumb. Don't know why they're physical objects that I can bump my head into. That's the worst. You would think they would have learned their lesson from Superman. That ring runs are dumb. And no one likes them. Hi, Twisty. How are you, friend? You gotta find Lex Luthor's car? Yeah, no. See? Ugh. Like, why is it possible for me to bump into it? Like, just why? There's zero reason for me to be able to bump into that. And camera, please. I think I'll still be able to make this, though. Had dinner? Yes, I will see that later. I also would like some dinner. I don't know what I want to make. I have 10 seconds for 2 rings. Can I make it? I did. Even with me bumping my head. That was perfect. That's not good. Did you call me little brother? I called you big brother. Actually. What? An empty bottle? Yeah, an empty bottle. Don't worry, little brother. To us, empty bottles are a treasure. I can't give you one just because you beat my little brother. We can't just give you one. Oh my god, this is annoying. After you race once more against me. Fine. Rules are the same. 25 rings. Don't fall behind. Okay, well, evidently I can't do any bumpy heads this time. This is the worst. I hate this so much. I've already messed up. Already. Because for some reason, it won't actually dive. Thank you. Can I just restart? I can't. This is absolutely the worst. All right, there's one. I don't know. I don't know why the controls are so broken when you first jump in the water. I mean, I do know why, but oh, and the rings are not in the same space either. Well, that makes sense because there's more of them. See? Like, why? Why is that a thing I can do? Looks like course corrected that one quick enough. I don't know if I'll be able to make this one or not. What? I went through it. I literally went through it. This is going to be tight. I don't think I'm going to make this one. Yep. I think you'd be good. So good at them because I care so much about them. Yeah, like why does it start me at a point that I can't actually make? You just can't control it on that first initial start point. It just can't. The fact that you can't just start over. Frustration in game design should just not exist. Like there never should be something that is purposefully meant to literally frustrate. Like you can have things that are challenging that people find frustrating because of the challenge rating for it, but not something that is deliberately meant to be frustrating. And this is deliberate. Well, it feels deliberate. Let's put it that way. Like at least with Superman, right? With the Superman ring thing, it was just bad controls. Like the whole thing, it was just bad. Souls games shouldn't exist, confirmed. I don't find Souls games designed to frustrate. I mean, I will say there are definitely some portions to them that are designed to frustrate, and they are bad. But the overall game itself, not so. I guess that's the same kind of thing I'm saying here, though. Like any game, any subsection of a game that is not easily fluid, not necessarily has to be easy to get through, but easy to find the rhythm and flow, should just get redesigned. That's all I'm saying. Like, why does it take so long for me to dive down? I need the water bottle or the glass bottle from it. So kind of not explicitly necessary, but necessary. I thought I was going to bump my head there. I don't know why I stopped. Why did I stop? And now I'm out of my rhythm entirely, and I can't continue. I got better with that one because I was able to... It won't be that bad. It's bad, but it won't be that bad. See, that one worked better. That warble when you come back into the water, though, from going out of it, is just 2-3 seconds too long. I need to get the GIF of Batman from the Lego Batman where he throws all the batarangs and then says first time or first try. So that when you guys want to make fun of me for not getting it on the first try, you have that available to you. No, 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 no. Sink, stupid. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Talk about frustration. That's frustration. Nothing we can do, little brother. I'm not reading all this. Just give me the stupid thing. Thank you. We underestimated you. Yes, get me out of here. It's the most asinine thing. Most asinine. No, 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 no. Thank you. So now we have enough bottles to grab all of them. Obviously, I'll have to get rid of my milk when I get to the one that I have the third for, but that's fine. Yeah, no, it's the worst. It's so garbage. I don't know why they put such a strong effect on that. Good thing is now I can skip through this part though. I don't need this right now. Like that is just, it's so strong. Like it does not need to be that strong and it doesn't need to last nearly that long. It doesn't help that in certain areas, the frame rate is just straight garbage too. I think that's more the port that I'm playing it on, but still. Maybe that was what she said. I don't know. Nice. This should get me back into the main area quick enough. Oh, I just realized we're not going to be able to make it through this whole thing with the time we have left anyway. We might be able to make it through the whole dungeon with the time we have left, but I'd have to go back and save at one of the owls. We could try that. If we get to the point where we're not at a boss in 45 minutes, give or take, which I doubt we're going to be since I don't know what I'm doing. So I know at some point we have to actually go to the other zone to get the other 3 eggs. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay, this just leads out to the outside again. There's a big boulder there. I've never seen that before. Also, why in the world are they keeping these eggs in like 4 different places? What sense does that make? Some desync? How bad? Is it? It seems like it's fine on my end. Let me open up my stream on my side. Never put all your eggs in one basket. Valid. Valid. This is going to get really annoying, though. This is going to get really annoying, though. This is going to get really annoying, though. Boop. Boop. Yeah, we do have some desync. Yeah, there's definitely some desync. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's not just that. I'm going to kill it on this side, and then I will see you in a moment. We should be good now. Boop. Yeah, seems like we're good now. Thank you. Better? Good. Good, good, good. Which way you going, lady? Oh. Halt. Evidently, I'm fighting somebody. It takes courage to come thieving in the pirate's fortress. I'm going to love doing this to you. Oh, kinky. Less kinky. What do you got to say? Use L targeting, look for your chance. You're caught. You won't win. Ah. Here, eat an arrow. How did I do this before? Arrows weren't doing any good. Well, no, those fire arrows weren't doing any good. So maybe normal arrows will do good. Evidently. Don't think it ends here. I will not. Hey, found number 2. Interesting. I don't know what that means, but it seems like it's a shield thing, so I'll take it. Got an egg. So that's number 2. Continue on this way. Spat us out over here. All right, so I don't think we've gone to the other side yet. So I think pop over here. Should be able to reach it from here. Didn't make that. That's fine. There. Boop. And to this side. Oop, hello. You do not see me. I don't like it when it takes my map away. Hey, we're going to fight you again. Neat. We're going to do some Deku nets. We'll see if those do any good. Oh, you're orange this time. I'm going to have to use my milk after this anyway. Neat? Neat what? What's neat? What'd you do? Or was that me saying neat and you're just repeating me? I may have said neat. I want to use my milk. It's just the way you said it. Okay. Some things are just neat. Oh, that's a mean fish. I'm gonna pop over here. Strong bones. Is that what these are called? Despreco. Once it bites you, it's not gonna let go. I hate this thing. Oh. Neat. No, wait, I can't sink if I'm not a Majora. There we go. Wasted. I did do it again. I've always said neat though. Neat has been a word that I've used in my vocabulary for many, many years. In that way. Alright, so this put me out over here. I need to go back to the other side. No. Yes. But only over here. Yeah. Controlling these things are dumb. This one. And then one should be behind me. Yep. This should be the final one. Oh, I hate you. I don't believe you. That's shenanigans. Shenanigans. Should be relatively easy to get back. Oh, it's literally right here. Cool. Even better. For some reason, I thought I was on the other side. It's not. Wow, you walk the whole thing, don't you? Some hearts down below for whatever reason. You gonna turn around? You're just gonna keep walking. Please don't turn around. Cool. Oh, well, you did turn around. Just I got really lucky there. Ooh. I don't know how to get through this, but I needs it. Can I hook shot right to it? Oh, that was a waste. That was such a waste. 100 rupees just gone. I hate this. I hate the fact that there's a limit on how much rupees I can have. It's okay. It's not like money is super important in this game. I have 500 or so, 300 or so in the bank. It's fine. I find it interesting in a game that doesn't have any actual jumping. You're able to hold your bow or the hook shot while you're in air, like you're able to shoot it. But you can't. I mean, you can, I guess. You can't actually shoot it, but no worries. Yes. Yeah, we are at the 24-hour mark. So we will likely not be finishing this, which means this is all just data gathering for being able to do it faster next time. What I may end up doing is off stream sometime this week is, if we don't get to the point of being able to complete this, is get to this point and then save on an owl. Do an owl save. Hello, how are you, friend? And we're fighting this again. That's as far as you go. We're fighting a purple one now. How unfortunate. We want to be getting past here. Your curved swords? I mean, that's not the what I wanted. It's just easier to use arrows. Cut it twice now, seeing in the big screen the more. Nice. Alright, well, do I have to fight all of you 4 times? caught me a chicken nugget with a mustache. Well, I feel like I need the chicken nugget with a mustache. If that's not an apt description of me, I don't know what is. Come to parades then? Well, you know, caught a men's G-string on a bead with a cup with hot. That's a lot of words that I don't quite understand. All right, I'm not gonna do this anymore. I'm just gonna grab a stupid milk thing. Can I drink it in water? This is weird. I shouldn't be able to drink this while I'm here, but evidently I'm doing that. On a bead, the cup. Yeah, I'm reading that multiple times, and I'm like, I'm not quite sure I get that, Jacoby. I'm not quite sure I understand. Is it you caught a men's G-string on a bead? G-string on a bead, on like so a bead ring, with a cup and hot fries attached. What kind of cup? And hot fries isn't like the food? I am very lost. Okay, that should be all of them here. Do I just need to leave now? Is that a thing I just do? Because I have all the all four from here? Does that feel like a thing that I do? It feels like a thing I do. You know what? Yeah, well, I do not. They attached a bead to a G-string, and they attached the bead also to a mug cup with a handle that had hot fries and a blinky U? Okay, so it was a multi-attached Mardi Gras bead with a G-string, a cup, and hot fries, and something else in it. A blinky toy. Oh, okay. You got like a compound package there. I'm gonna make sure that this is what I'm supposed to do before I leave this spot, because I don't want to mess something up. Oh, I forgot there's a Majora's Mask remake on the 3DS. Do I own that? I might own that. Okay, Great Bay, the Pirate Forest, Fortress, I can read. Still feels like I'm missing something. There's a heart piece in this area which you get by using Goron, Link to smash barrels to find a switch. Did that already. Did that. Return to the fortress now that you have the hook shot. You'll no longer need to go to the underwater section. Since you'll probably only have 3 bottles at this time, one for the witch, one for the ranch, and one for the Goron races, which I don't know which one I had. Oh, I didn't win the Goron race. That's right. Time to fit the do the thing. This is the beaver. So yeah, I should have a 4th one, but I didn't finish the Goron races because it was incredibly painful on this version. Shoot her with an arrow. You can shoot him with an arrow? One pass using the bunny hood. No, I definitely don't have that. Grapple up 2 more pillars, blah, blah, blah. Final Zora egg. Before you leave the fortress, pull out your camera and try to get a good shot of one of the pirates. The easiest picture is taken in the pirate boat cruising around the entrance area. Simply stand on one of the higher platforms and get close to the fortress and shoot a picture downward at the pirate and the boat passes by. Leave the fortress and go back to the beach. Cool. So I was correct, but I am going to go ahead and get that picture since that is something that I do need to actually have to get something, although I'm running out of time anyway, so I don't really know if this matters. Come on, maximize again. So I'm either going to get caught getting this photo, or I'm going to get a really good photo. Oh, I got caught. That's fine. So what I'll do is I will just grab a photo of one of yous. Maybe. Maybe not. There was that other subsection that I did not go to, which I think is there. Or is that where I came in? That's where I came in. Duh. Okay. I'll just wait over here since you're coming back around. Good enough. Oh, I guess I could just leave through the teleport. I don't need to be in here anymore. That's not what I wanted. This is dumb. I'm sorry. I'm concerned with how much I may have to redo since we're running out of time tonight, as well as also time in the game. Why can't I use my... Okay, well, that's dumb. Evidently, I can't use my guitar while I'm at the bottom of this for some reason. Stop it. Oh yeah, also when you get hurt while you're swimming, you also take like when you take damage, you're cool. Throw me out. Just throw me out of the main area, please. There we go. I'm not even going to teleport because it's like right over across. It's right there. Just stop it. Stop it. But yeah, this will not be hard to get back to if we end up having to do so. Or if I end up having to do so off stream. And then I'll do an owl save. As I just beam my head into the owl. Although we still have 8 hours. The last time I said that, it was too close and we were on the final. We weren't even on the final day yet. So this is probably not even going to be beneficial in the end. Right, I can't take off the mask from the thing. One more. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna look at the thing here. Leave the fortress, back to the beak, and into the building where the owl statue is, and dump the eggs. Exit and go to the 2 buildings on the beach. Oh, this is where I do need the seahorse. Maybe. Okay, no, I actually do need to do this. Okay. Okay, yeah, this actually was something I need to do. Although I am getting to the point. Actually, this might give me an entry point to the... Okay, yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. No, stop it. Oh my god, why would you do that? I don't know why in the world someone thought it was a good idea to put a 2-use situation right next to a door. Do I need to be a kid for this, or can I be? Because doors are the way. Potato. The seas don't return to normal soon, blah, blah, blah. How do I give you the thing? Yes. Oh, I have to talk about this. Seas don't return to normal soon, Zora's blah, blah, blah. That's not, I want to talk to this. Help me, please. Get me back to Pinnacle Rock. Want that seahorse, pictograph. Here's this one. Certainly is a pirate. I can't be pleased with this shot. It looks like this. Ah! Okay, so I need a better picture. Lame. I was hoping that would be good enough. It was not. He did say he wanted one with the face that he could see, and that one does not have a face in it, so. Yeah, because evidently I need the seahorse shows me where the next area of places are. Pokeball shapes, bath bomb, supermarket with a random Pokemon inside. That's neat. Yeah, I've been instructed to get bath stuff myself because I haven't actually I don't think I've ever taken a bath in my own place, ever. And it's part of my up and learning about self-care situations. Because I do not do that. Ever. Wish I could zoom in. Why can't I zoom in? This is annoying. Yeah, I've never... Oh, come on. Whenever I have taken them, I tried to take a bath in Vegas. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. I tried to take one in Vegas, but the temperature was too hot, then it was too cold, and then I got bored. Just a lot. But now that I have my own space, then I can do what I want to with it. Make it some more bulbs. I actually want to change that entire fixture, but that's another problem for another day. Cover or put over the bath to keep it warm while you shower. That's interesting. I don't quite know what that means. No. This game's gonna be the death of me. It is interesting how there are portions to this that are actually more difficult than a lot of what I dealt with in Elden Ring. I never want to play a game that long again, though. God, not ever. And I know that we're... So, speaking of... Run the bath for it to cover he. Interesting. Obviously, these are two separate devices in your space, right? Or am I misunderstanding? Oh, okay. Okay, so it said I should be able to take a photo from up here, but I'm not seeing how this is supposed to happen at all. All right, we're 15 minutes too. I'm just going to call it, and I will do this part another day. What I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport to the statue and then save because I'm already getting tired. Yeah. I'm going to teleport to the statue, save the statue so I know what to come back for. And then I'll get this done to come back to at least where we are here before next stream. And if I don't, because of life, then we'll just have to do this again. But we have the knowledge now, so I'm just kind of frustrated that every time we get to a point that of the end of ending, that we're at this kind of situation. So it happened last time it crashed on us, actually. Last time my stream completely just dogged. Okay, so that is saved. I'm going to turn. Why did the music not go? Oh, what happened? Oh, it's over here. What's happening? There you go. I'm very tired. Helps up your body temperature along with hot water. That sounds like I would just boil to death because I like my stuff hot anyway. But this was good. We made good progress. Metabolism and burning fat. Interesting. That's not how I would have expected that to go. Good night, everyone that is leaving. I hope you have a good night. It's like the way it feels fuzzy. It feels fizzy. I understand that. Yeah, I've definitely hit the sleepies. But good night, Ash. Good night, Nos. Talk to you soon. I don't know what my plans are tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do some more house organization tomorrow, and get some. I might end up going to the grocery store, but that's my plan. Yeah, I'm fading pretty quickly, so I think at this point we're just gonna say good night. Be well, be rested, and thank you so much for spending your time with me. I really greatly appreciate it. It is your most precious commodity, and you decided to spend it with me, and that means an absolute ton. So thank you again, and good night, and I will see you on the flip. Good night.